Thank you. Thank you, Lady Proxy. Welcome to YouTube. We're on a hardcore run over here. Level 24. See how far we can get. I had Chinese last night. My mouth is not happy. I feel like I swallowed an inflated balloon. Oof. If you think about the food that you had last night, does it make you feel sick? Like usually, the best way to do it is think of the different foods that you ate, and the one that you think of when you feel sick, it's like, that's the one. How are you doing, Scaredy Cat? Mornings, everyone. Good morning. Welcome in. Hope your Saturday is going well, Scaredy. It's currently 10 minutes past 1 in the morning, and I'm playing SnowRunner and listening to Peyton Parrish. Did you finish Wu Chang? I didn't. I'm at the end, though. I'm fighting like one boss that is excruciatingly painful to beat. It's like the second last boss. So if I can beat her, then I get like a spell that can help me beat the last boss. But I feel like this chick that I'm fighting was way more difficult than the final boss, because I did approach the final boss and I was doing well. But then I was like, oh, I don't want to miss out any bosses, and someone showed me something. So now I went through a different path, and I still want to finish it. I'm super keen to finish that game. It's going to be my first Souls game that I finish. Yeah, it was super oily. Gross. I hope you never order from that place again. You're probably going to like be off Chinese food. Hey, let's go, Dylan Jean. 45 stream streak. I appreciate that, man. Hey, Darkest, good morning. Sweet Daddy in chat. Good morning, Darkest. How you doing, Miss Enchanted? Will Daddy stream on your day off? On my day off. Yeah. On my day off. I'm not going to stream tomorrow, so I thought I'd stream today. So here we are. Increased damage over time. Poison resistance. Void. Let's take this. That there. I'm going to keep these stones.
Follow your feet.
I don't know what I'm doing in this game. Still. But we're here. How's your guys' morning going, Missy, Darkest? What are you guys getting up to? What does the boss look like? It's like a chick, and then she's got like, it looks like ripped up clothes that she's wearing. She flies up. She can like lift above you and stuff. To get to her, you drop down this cliff down to like a little puddle of water that you fight in. I'm doing good. My voice is currently that of a prepubescent lad, but I'm not sick. Strange? Did you like go out partying or something, Scaredy Cat, and scream your lungs out? How did that happen? Hey, what's up, Captain Denton? How you doing, bro? I was looking for a red Darkest. He's changing his outfit now, bro. Pink Darkest. Rebrand. I can't believe you didn't even WhatsApp me to tell me you're streaming today. So betrayed. I wanted it to be a surprise, Darkest. Aren't you surprised? I got 55 day pop-up while I was driving home. Couldn't press it. Oh, well. At least you still got it, though. You kept the 55 stream streak. Deadly Kitten. Thank you so much for the 55 stream streak. Let's go. I'll be in and out. So I'm watching Office between wallowing sessions. Pixie, I hope you feel better. Have you got like some Valoid or something? And lots of electrolytes. Oh my word, she was so annoying. Yes, the Kuglan, the one that you fought earlier in game. What is it? The second time I fought you fight this person? Miss Enchanted, it's been good chilled morning so far. Thanks, Daddy. Gabe also made a chocky chip pancakes and shared some with us. Aren't you lucky, man? You trained him well, Missy. It's not a bad way to start a Saturday with some chocky chip pancakes. What's going on here? Hey, Stormy, just kicking up a little stream. I want to continue my grind with last Epoch. Scaredy cat? Nope, nothing like that. I have no idea what is up. Well, best to rest your voice today. I'm sure it'll be better tomorrow. My sister also had like a very deep voice yesterday. It kind of sounded like an old lady, to be honest. Not a prepubescent teen. Stormy told me to come here. Hello, Strawberry Stella. You should always listen to Stormy. She has great advice. How's your morning going, Stella? What are you up to? What are you and Stormy up to? Assist Welrin's denizens. Okay. Which way do I go to do that? This way. Yeah, definitely going to do that and chill. Good. Play some video games. I haven't followed a build or anything. This is just me winging it, and I do not know what I'm doing. What level did you get to last time you did hardcore? I actually cannot remember what level I got to. I want to say I got to level... I might have been in the 40s. Do you remember what level you got to, Pixie? No, hey, Red, how you doing? I didn't fix my character. I'm still playing on from yesterday, exactly how I left off. I don't know how to do this myself. There's a few things like mixing those amulets. This stuff, I have no clue, man. This over here, I like. Okay, I placed that there. This is about as good as it's going to get. %, less block effectiveness. Health gained when you're done. Not at all. Yeah, flip. I can't remember. I think it was in the 40s, but I can't be sure. Yo, Smarty, what's up, bro? Morning, Dead. How's it going? It's going well, dude. I'm still alive. I'm a hardcore run, level 24. Hey, Lemony Cool, morning. Watching Bundle today, but cannot not come say hello. Thank you for coming in to say hello. I appreciate Lemony Cool. Were you guys playing, what's it? Phasmophobia last night? You and Bundle Bunny. Appreciate you popping in. Didn't you have... No, I didn't. I didn't chat for her last night. If she comes in today into stream, maybe she can help me. Want to say hello to Bundle quickly? Yeah, no worries. Go say what's up. You don't really have any... I'll show you. I've been like collecting. Yeah, I still feel like I'm early days. So I don't think it matters too much, the items. I think near the end of the game, I'm probably going to need to adjust some stuff. But I'm okay to wing it right now. I'm doing fine. I'm like the level... Sheesh. The level that I'm going into is usually lower than the level that I am. The level. What the hell? What was that? Yeah, Dead's pro gaming doesn't need help. Exactly, Docs. Thank you, bro. Tried playing Resident Evil 7 and flipped me. It's boring. Resident Evil 7 was the one inside with the redneck family that was trying to kill you, right? That was such a good Resident Evil. Bro, I played it, when I first played it, I played it on VR on the PlayStation 4. PSVR. Fuck. I just remember it being one of the most terrifying experiences. I miss you, Oryx. I'm glad you're streaming today. I miss you too, Stella. How was your stream last night? I was there. I was lurking. I just stepped away from my computer after a long stream of playing this. And when I came back, I saw you raided out. You raided to Andy. Maybe, bro, I think, yeah. I think it's more exciting for sure with the VR. But this was in the days before I was streaming, so I was playing it VR alone at home. And I was actually too scared to play it. Like, I got to a certain point of the game where I was just like, I'm so tired of being scared all the time. And then I stopped playing in VR and I went to, like, normal 2D. And I played it like that. And then I think now, like, oh, I'm such a pussy, man. It's probably not that bad. But I bet if I'd have put that VR goggles on and go back into the game, I'll shit myself, dude. It's terrifying. They did such a good job in that game. Oh, yes, you played the Outlast. I saw that. Thought I was going to get so sick. Why? Hey, Snakey, what's up, bro? I love the picture of the Bentley, man. The thing's looking hot, dude. Your hands, because it was so scary. Outlast is super scary, dude. Is this the patch of Exile Dead? No, this is a different Last Epoch. Also an ARPG, just like Path of Exile. But I kind of prefer this to Path of Exile. Yeah, I thought I'd share it with the group. I'm glad you did. Yeah, I'm not going to stream tomorrow, Snaky, so then I thought I'll just stream today. So I'd go with my sister to her dog training event, competition or something. So here I am. Happy weekend, Herdies. Happy weekend. Big Cheese, what are you guys doing today? Hey, what's up, Lycan? How's it? How's it, Butts? Welcome. How was your evening, Lycan? What did you guys get up to? Have you been trained, Daddy? Good luck for your first. Yes. Yeah, I hope I do well. Hey, there we go. Deadly Kitten with the 55 stream streak. I'm in a workshop, so working, but later on, probably going to take a drive and visit fam. Okay. Nice. Okay. Looking lacquer in pink, thank you. You know, thought I'd bring out my feminine side today. Morning, dude, football, I can't believe it, bro. You died at level 42. GG on getting that far. I'm typing like I'm drunk, my bad. I'm indeed not. Don't worry, I read like I'm drunk, Lemony Cool. Did you have a glass of wine last night, though? It suits you, not gonna lie. Thank you. I appreciate that. I like the color pink. And the color purple.
Ready to trade.
I don't even understand this part, like trading with these dinosaur dudes.
We have once again butted the beast.
Rift Beast. I can't even buy anything, I just don't have. Check out this stuff. I need to keep earning.
These parts will not go to waste.
Every color suits him, yeah. Thank you, Snaky. I got one shot, was level 4. Below's... bro, that's why I'm playing very conservatively, Uffable. Especially because I don't even know what the hell I'm doing with setting up my character and all the stats and everything. I'm just winging it, so I can feel I'm very weak, even though I'm... How many levels above this am I? Where's my... I'm here. Where's my character? Don't know how this works. Was a good boy. Did some home chores, laundry and kitchen, and then all that, and went for a little wank out. Hung out with Corrupto, and then went to bed. Oh, look at you, bro. Being so well behaved, like. And it feels good, though. Wake up nice and fresh on a Saturday morning. Not at all, and still no 420, so happy. GG, man. Yeah, let's go. Well done. How many days is that now? Hey, Lemony. You miss the old Slokes? Oh, I don't think the old Slokes is going anywhere. I sent my highest level yesterday. When I did it in the all games. Okay, alright. Ruined error at top. But, okay. Ruined. Okay. Oh, thank you. But then how do I see the level now of this area? There we go, level 24. I thought it was really level 24. I had so many Negronis last night, I don't even like them. I don't even know what that is. I'm taking it to drink. Do you have a bubble-us? Yeah, wank out. Sometimes you must need it, though, like it. Forgot to put one of the best early game weapons in my stash. Have you started a new character? 5 days? Yo, Lemony, well done. 5 days is amazing. Just chatting has changed a lot since I saw it, eh? You don't know Negroni? Can't get away from that cuck, yeah? Do we have it in... We don't have it in South Africa. Hermit, how you doing? Welcome in. Surely you do. Cocktail made of equal parts Vermouth Rossa, red semi-sweet, and Campari, generally served on the rocks. It's not something I've had, before. It's cocktail, right? No. I thought it was maybe a type of drink, like a brand of drink. It sounds like a spritzer, but yeah, no, I haven't had one before. You've seen it in pubs. Yeah, I'm sure you get it, yeah. Especially, like, say, if it's a cocktail. But yes, SA has, at least Cape Town. No, I'm sure you'll get it here too. I mean, it sounds super familiar. Definitely heard of it before. Just never ordered it. I'm a simple man. I don't know. I manifest my babbalas away by a bathroom deep clean. This isn't a dog show. It's not a dog show. It's a shit show. You love Campari? Yeah, I don't know a whole lot about it, I don't think... I'm probably had it before in my life. Just not that I remember. I worked at a restaurant back in the day that sold Gronies. Italian restaurant. Hey, what's up, Mizuki? How you doing? Welcome in.
That is too worthless, anyway.
Yaku with that 310 stream streak. Let's go, bro. That is insane. I was going to message you this morning, Yaku, before I went live, but then I saw you in the chat. I was like, okay, the man's here. I was going to message you and be like, hey, dude, be careful. I don't want you to lose that stream streak. But actually, I think you had it in the rooftop bar in AMS. Not this time, but the time before, right? I think that, yes. Yes, now 100%, I remember that. Yeah, you see notifications. Good. Some people don't see them. Oofable, are you starting a new character, bro? Okay, sorry, I didn't see that. Awesome. How far are you? Waiting for the fan to arrive, so I popped in for a bit. Oh, I appreciate you popping in, Mizuki. Thank you. Okay. Rift Beast Nest. Evolve the Rift Beast. You see, what is this?
Another glorious hunt.
I have a Rift Beast pass to trade. Yeah, I don't.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Increases the size of poison pools. Drops rare jewelry. Gains additional head that splits magma. Drops an idol. Deadly if not damaged recently. Drops a rare bow or quiver. Idol or jewelry. I don't want to get a bow. Level 4. Paranoid Pixie, thank you for the water redemption. Why am I pausing? I can't pause. How many points for Wheel of Stress? 30,000. Ranting, how many do you have? I still haven't found a cocktail I would order, to be honest. I'm not a massive cocktail drinker, but, you know, to get the party started, Long Island iced tea. A little bit of, you know, hola. Yeah, Long Island is a good way to start a party. You know what? I do like a pina colada. Sometimes there's a time and place for it, but you can only have so many of those. 25k, I'll join the next wheel. Benzodiazepine at hand. Yeah, you got to get the benzos out, Rancing. I mean, diazepine.
Worthless, anyway. That is too much.
I watched that video, like, and about the amphetamines. Very, very interesting. Long Island hangovers hit hard, but it's a great way to get the party started, you know. It's like a little boost.
That is too much.
Yeah, watching you play Witcher last night, Pixie, just made me freaking want to play the game too. It's such a good game. I haven't... Are you going to do all the DLCs?
Worthless, anyway.
Because I didn't do the Blood and Wine DLC. That's the only DLC I was missing. So maybe I need to play it all over again just so I can finish that DLC. Start from the beginning. I'm having such a good time. You want to do 100%? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I also want to, like, I want to play Cyberpunk again too. Cyberpunk was so good. And I played it when it was the first time, version 2.0. And now I think they're like version 3 or something, even further than that. Hey, what's up, Salty? Morning, Oryx and Herd. What's is this weekend stream? Bro, couldn't stop thinking about last Epoch. I want to continue this grind. I want to try and win my own competition. Salty, how's your Saturday going, bro? How was your evening? Did you stay up all through the night with Smarty? Hey, what's up? Danny Warlegs, good to see you, man. Welcome in. Thank you so very much for the 7 stream streak. Appreciate it, dude. I'm on day 15 and nowhere near. You're on what do you mean you're on day 15? Streaming it for 15 days and you're nowhere near 100%. That game is huge, especially with the DLCs thrown on top. Lemony Cool Stro Rum and Coke is also live. Nice rum and nice rum and raisin. Yeah, I also do like a Stro Rum and Coke. I haven't had one in a while. But I do enjoy a rum. I like a brandy too. Sure. My health potion storage is huge, bro. I can store 15 health potions. Isn't that a lot more than what you would usually be able to store in this game? I don't remember being able to carry 15 health potions. I always thought it was like 4. Definitely like 3 in the beginning, but I don't know what I picked up that's given me the option to have... Yeah, what the hell, bro? Check. Look, can you see behind me? There's 15 health potions. I just spam them. Can never die. Yeah, what is it that's giving me the 16, actually? I'm holding 16. Is it something that I'm carrying? Like, I'm just... Dude, 12 potion slots. It's this thing that I'm carrying. The Jungle Queen's Chaps of Holding. 12 plus 12 potion slots. 49% increased physical damage. 49% increased minion physical damage. So that's why this is a OP piece of kit. Ranty Bean, you're 2 of my high school buds, and I finished the show rum 80% in 3 days. Started drinking it with water. Now I know why I can't drink anymore. Bro, that is close to alcohol poisoning. Yeah, probs a piece of gear. Chaps of Holding, baby. I like those. Bro, this is a beautiful for what I am, because I've got my minions. Like 49% increased minion physical damage. Increased physical damage 49%. Fancy. Okay, what is this? Nah. Banish. It's no good. I miss Path of Exile. There's a new season starting on Friday. Are you gonna do it? I was thinking of doing a hardcore run on that too, so it's back-to-back hardcore runs. Even though, again, I don't know what I'm doing in Path of Exile. But I'm here to show you that anything's possible. Wish one didn't have to replay the story each time. Yeah, I mean, you just skip through it, right? Hopefully they add some new content to the story. Not that I ever focus on the story, like the story in this game. I have no clue what's going on. I just like smashing mobs. Hey, what's up, Vega? How are you, bro? Welcome in. That's better than a Louis Vuitton belt, or even one of those leather ones that you can buy in a small town. Artisanal belts. You're damn right it's better than Louis Vuitton. Does the Louis Vuitton give you 15 potion slots, bro? I won the lottery, Oryx. Do I not? So I do not need to be around as much. Hey, GG on winning the lottery. Lottery, how much did you win? Eh? Want to enter bundles giveaway? Then I'm asleep. See you later, Oryx. Good luck with the giveaway, and yeah, hopefully you feel better, Pixie.
Will not take me.
Are you gonna travel the world? £2.30. Nice, bro. Yeah, go see the world, Snakey. Get out there. Yeah, lots of water, lots of electrolytes, eh? Did your peasants buy your new white jumper yet, Snakey? Did you see Snakey's car he posted, Marcus, in the Discord? It's fancy. Dude, oh my gosh. It's gonna get me there. £2.3 is about 2.5 months wage in South African money, pretty much. You can almost retire on that over here. Snake, you want just come to South Africa and retire, bro. Do you all have pedal light in ZA? What is pedal light? I don't know what that is. Is it like something that sounds like would be like electrolytes something? Like rehydrate, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Hey, Ranting, thank you for the lurk. Fora, how you doing? What level are you on? I'm still like playing, just winging this, Fora. I'm done like nothing. Like, I'm surprised I'm still alive. Level 24. That we survive. You level 37? Jeez, you see, you move so fast. But you were slacking hard last night. I went to see if you were playing. I checked a few times last night, and then before I went to bed, I even had one last look to see if Fura was doing a run. But I didn't see you online. But then this morning, I went and looked at your playtime, and you were at 10 hours recently played. So then I'm like, shit, you did play. But I think I've been picking up some really good stuff. Check out this belt for it that I picked up. I need to show you this thing. It's amazing. Check out this. This Jungle Queen's Chaps of Holding gives me 49% increased physical damage, 12 potion slots, and then 49% increased minion physical damage. Like, what the hell, dude? That thing is so OP. Look, I can carry 16 potions. If I make it through today, or by the end of stream, and you're around later, there's a few things that I'm like, what? There's that new primordial area where you get to pick those 3 perks, and then you also like can buy stuff from a dude in that primordial area. Like, what the hell is that stuff? I don't have enough to buy anything from him. Oh, you're still on Invis? That's why I couldn't see you online. Sneaky. Oh yeah, still a long way from buying, so just collect resources in the meanwhile. Sweet. Like, you gonna try again? For a run? Or you done? Understandable if you're done. can be tedious. Oh, you played a bit this morning? Alright, sweet. What level did you get to? $20. Fuck you guys cruise, eh? Getting 20 so quickly. I'm at 24. But look, I'm playing very conservatively. I'm like exploring more the areas instead of just moving forward. I don't want to like go to levels that are higher than my current level. Otherwise I'll just get fragged. One-shotted, bro. You're a streamer, beamer, and a dreamer. Soy's gonna be slower. Yeah, I suppose so. It only takes a split second of looking away from your screen to die in this game. It's so freaking scary. Like, there's been a few moments that were quite heart racing yesterday, but I found like if I can't like be fighting and look at chat. I need to stop fighting and then look. Lemony Cool, thank you so much for the look. Appreciate it. Till Friday morning, so there's lots of time to see highest level by Friday morning. It goes faster because of the previous playthrough. Seen it all before. Yeah, you're moving fast. I mean, the fact that 4 is already on level 37. Dude. I'd be happy if after playing for 6 hours today that I get to level 30. But yeah, that's why as soon as 4 has got a chance, we can sit together and go through my... Because I haven't like chosen a build. Are you following a build yet, Vora? Dead, to be fair, they are better at those kind... No, they are very good at them. Vora and Lycan. And also you stop to talk crap and do squats and go get coffee. It's like a union managed tea time. Yeah, no, it all works out actually. Yeah, I'm not questioning it. I'm just freaking shocked at how quickly you can move through this game. For as a lekker spreadsheet. Yeah, you know it, bro. I got such a basic question to ask. Your abilities at the bottom bar there, the toolbar. How do I change out abilities on the toolbar? Because I want to click on them. So if I click on the, oh, okay, well, that's quite easy. There we go. I want this guy. Check out that dude. Thank you. Level 25. You doing your own build? You're just swinging it? I think that's fun. To kind of wing it. I'm happy to do that as well. But I just need to make sure I'm winging it properly. This guy's gonna make me kind of OP. Any pints this weekend, big fella? No, I don't. No, I'm not gonna. I don't think so. No plans. And yourself, Snakey? Drinking is so lame. It's so childish, bro. Is this game making the ringing sound? It could be the song that's playing in the background. Champions are so scary early. They are terrifying early. I definitely feel a lot stronger now than I did in the beginning. Like, I struggled in the beginning quite a bit. Or I have officially lost the plot, mentally that is. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Normal is boring, deadly kitten. Hey, what's up, Chucky Cucky? I'm glad to see you, dude. Welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hearts. I was worried you would, I was going to send you a message even, Twaki. Because I know you got that, you, Yaku, and Lady Proxy have got the big stream streaks. No, it's just your brain, apparently. Your phone brain is ringing. I'll be smashing every night. Might drink as well. Yeah, on Thursday nights, I went out with a buddy just to the pub for a couple of drinks. Had 4 drafts and a double brandy and coke. I came home and I even worked out. Drank lots of water, ate something, and like tried to get to bed early, and I still woke up on Friday morning. I was feeling it a bit yesterday, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the man I used to be. It's slowing me down. Heineken Silver. Used to be a man, very old, that's the thing, bro. Age, man. Yeah, getting too old for this shit, I am. And then I'm like, I take like all these vitamin tablets and I freaking moisturize with all these creams and face washes and stuff, and then I go drink 4 pints and drink freaking double brandies and stuff, and then I feel like I'm trying to be all healthy and like look after myself, and then I go do something stupid like drink alcohol, but it's so fun. No, sorry, 1 double brandy and yeah, so essentially 2 liters of beer and then 1 double brandy. Back in my day, bro, in my prime, that would have been nothing. Wouldn't have felt a thing the next day. Now I'm like, ooh. Wasn't like a bad hangover, but I could feel it. You're such a pussy, man. To try and like, because I was like, I don't want, I came back and I worked out, bro. Because I was like, I don't want to, I felt bad. I was like guilty. I'm like, no, bro. On a school night, you got work tomorrow. I even ate something when I was at the restaurant. I was like, look, let me eat something too here. I'm a to be a man now. I need to accept that. 2 beers, and then I must go home. Draw the curtains. Make a cup of tea. 950 empty calories. I must need it though. Like it. Yeah, you have an issue. Punishing yourself for having a couple of pints. Jesus Christ. God forbid you and a mate go for dinner. He's saying in moderation, old snakes. That is moderation. Ah, yeah. 4 pints and a double brandy is moderation. I just need to be more moderate. More moderation. Yeah, it wasn't wild. No, it wasn't wild at all. It was very chilled. It was nice. But I just did feel it the next day. No, I think your hangovers are not physical. Mental. You just beat yourself up about it. I do that. I feel bad. Deadly Kitten, thank you for being in YouTube. I appreciate that. I literally just bugged the boss by standing in a specific position, and then you could beat it. Those calories just put over in fat. All the food you ate also just gets transferred to fat. You might burn that fat from being underfed every other day, but your body needs nutrients. You wouldn't even need those vitamins. I'm not I've been very good with my eating schedule too. Like, my breakfast is kind of the same breakfast I have every morning. I mostly skip lunch. I've got like protein bars that I keep for lunch, but I just never remember to eat them. And then I have a good dinner, and then I have a shake afterwards. Every single day, that's like my routine. I don't sway from that. Just trying to get in Snake's subconscious. I think you're already there. How's last Epoch? Beleni, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Long time no see, Beleni. Yeah, I'll probably play Path of Exile on Friday. I'm doing a hardcore run of Last Epoch, and it's great. I love Last Epoch. It's my favorite ARPG game. I played a bunch of Path of Exile 2. I played Diablo 4. And I don't know, I kind of like this one. But yeah, I also need to get into Path of Exile. I mean, it's still fun. But I just feel like visually this one is better. And the mechanics are a little bit simpler for me to understand, although still confusing. Less confusing than Path of Exile.
Worthless anyway.
I've unlocked a new life skill, giving a black cat an insulin shot in a pitch black darkness. Sheesh, bro, that sounds dangerous. Don't prick yourself. These are all the same game to me, honestly. Bro, 100%. I agree with you to an extent. It's the subtle differences that make me prefer one over the other. But yeah, ultimately, they like Diablo looks and feels so similar to this, but it gets me bored much quicker than this one. I think it's the fact that Diablo is kind of like open world and you can go anywhere at any point. The fact that this has a linear path is why I prefer it. I like the fact that it's just taking me on a journey and I don't have to like move from one section to another section. But I did enjoy Diablo 4 when it first came out and we were first playing it. Has your cat got diabetes? Hey, Warlegs. Haven't pricked myself, but one time 2 years ago when I first started her treatments, now I'm like a ninja with those shots. Shit, bro, that's so hectic, eh? Flip. Yeah, my oldest girl has the beatus. Oh, shame, man. That's crazy. Can't say I've known many animals to have diabetes. Diabetes. It must be pretty expensive too, because you have to buy insulin. Yeah, they are. I would never play more than one of these at a time, and I don't know how Lex does it. Yeah, no, is Lex play more than one at the same time? No, absolutely, I agree with that. Yeah. Like, even going from this and then potentially playing Path of Exile 2 on Friday, I'm like even thinking, I wonder if I'll be a bit over the ARPG stuff. By Friday. Good chance of it. I got some decent stuff here. Like, this is 28% increased minion damage. 49%. There's a little bit of a addictive side to this game when it's like, look, you know, getting drops. It's like gambling. It's about $80 every 3 months and 20 for the needles. It's a lot, bro. Could have just been like, nah, fuck this, taking your cat to the vet. The fact that you stepped up to the challenge and you're paying for its health, bro, it's a big deal. A lot of people would just, out there would not do that. Path of Exile 2 has been cooking though. Really? You reckon it's going to be good come Friday? Level 12? Yo, bro, you move fast off a bull. GG. You're going to catch up to me before the end of the stream today. Watch. I wish I could take human grade insulin. Then I can get it for $20. To be honest, I didn't even know that there would have been a difference. I assumed that insulin is insulin, you know, regardless of the animal that takes it. Animal being humans too. Or the mammal that takes it. Weaver's Wool items can be good. You calling me an ape? You know you are, bro. Thank you. It's my pleasure. Yo, a month they liken, and then you're going to be leaving on a jet plane. Okay, let's see what we got here. 50% chance of wolves to retaliate with lightning. You wolves. What is this about wolves? I don't have wolves. No. Banish. That's creep. Gorilla Slugs, baby. I like that name, actually. Want to know something crazier? The cat was my crazy ex's cat. She left both of them when we split, saying she was going to come back for them, but never did. So I've been paying for both their care for 80% of their lives. Her sister passed 2 years ago, a few months after this one got on insulin because she was super sick and lost a ton of weight. Bro, fucking man stepped up to the plate. GG, Danny Warlegs. We can love you for that, dude. Thank you for taking care of our animals. Did you know you have a bigger willy than a gorilla? What an accomplishment, Eddie. Fucking stoked for this trip, man. Yeah, me too, as well. I am stoked. What are you saying? Human beings have bigger penises than gorillas, bro? Really? I would assume a gorilla had like a freaking third leg. Yes, no ways. But I love cats, so I'd never put them down unless absolutely necessary. Had to put one down a few months back because her cancer treatments were failing and she went to kidney failure. It sucks, bro. I'm sorry that she had to go through that. It's something that we have to all go through when owning pets. It's a scary part of owning pets. It's just, you know, the fact that they're only with us for such a short time. It's very much sucks. We also have bigger willies than elephants by per pound. Oh, by per pound ratio. Is it the same with gorillas? So we're not doing too badly in the animal kingdom, eh? Us human beings. Surely, not me. Surely not. Everyone but Snakey. Snakey doesn't have a bigger penis than a gorilla. And bigger than horses too. Bro, have you seen the size? Not a donkey. Have you seen a donkey's peel, bro? That thing is it's terrible. I couldn't imagine it bigger than an elephant, bro. Have you seen an elephant? The thing like drags on the ground from like it's very high. Mine definitely doesn't. It's just off the ground, but doesn't drag on the ground. I was right, a gorilla's penis is 1.25 inches longer. Mine's smaller than that. 1.25 inches long, sorry. It was smaller than that. That's okay, bro. It's what you can do with it, right? What is this? No, 6% increased movement speed. It's never going to beat that belt. Oh, crap. A collar. Barnacles actually have the biggest peen to body ratio at 8 times the size. What's 8 times the size? Was the penis 8 times the size of the barnacle? So it's just all penis. Not a lot. That's why I have a Bentley, bro. Compensating. How you doing, Striking? Welcome in, bro. It's good to see you, Striking. But sorry, you just caught us while we were talking about different sizes of penises in the animal kingdom. Turns out us human being males aren't doing so badly. They're 8 times longer than their bodies. Yeah, what did I start? Well, it's interesting at least. Fuck, that's crazy, bro. Yo, I nearly died. Bro, that was so quick. Shit. Woo. Yo, imagine 8 times longer than your body. Imagine rocking up to a blind date to meet a guy and then this just penis comes up with a guy attached to it on the side. Ladies, as he walks past. Sounds like a Souls-like boss. That's a huge no, thank you. Yeah, well then don't date a barnacle. You are really 12 years old sometimes. Why am I 12 years old? And if you were to scale horses and humans together, our sausage would be 2 times bigger. So hung like a horse is a small peen actually. It's an insult. If someone says that to you, you say, how dare you? I'm hung like a human. They used to call me the barnacle at college. Lol's taking notes.
It eludes me.
This fucking guy. Local Chad, what's up, bro? How you doing? I'm consistently a couple levels below the enemy. You're doing it wrong, bro. Oh. You're gonna die again, fool. Bro. me put the health bars on. Display health bars over players. There we go. There we go. This is looking bad. Shit, and I've got 2 healths. Oh, okay, no, I've got more. Smash. I don't know what witchcraft you have pulled off. Why? What happened? Look, chat. But if I have one more oak call me Australian, we are going to have a problem. But you are Australian. Why are you ashamed of your nationality, dude? Uncle Chad. You shouldn't. You should be proud to be an Aussie.
This place once held so many secrets.
Gotta love the internet. 75 years ago, if you wanted to know what animals had the biggest schlong, you'd have to get your hands dirty. Now it's just a Google search and an AI chatbot answer away. Yeah, imagine walking up to a farm with the measuring tape, bro. Or going to the zoo. Being like, excuse me, zookeeper, can I jump into the gorilla cage, please? I got my trusty measuring tape out. It's for research. Our new luggage arrived, matching set, baby. Jet setter smokers. Yo. Fancy. Even new luggage. Bro, I bought my bag from the China shop. I paid like 400 Rand for it. And I was just like, I'll be happy if it lasts 1 trip. I've used it for 2 trips. Both times to go to the Netherlands. And my sister's boyfriend used it once to go to India and back. And I think I might even get another trip out of that thing. It's got wheels. Everything you need. And a little handle. So you can drag it along. Okay, a little bit of a problem here because I don't have any heals. I'm a bit worried to move forward. You want to do what with our gorilla buddy? Research. Get these health potions. Rune of removal. Please talk to Deadly Kitten. Hello, Deadly Kitten. Apparently I need to talk to you. What are we talking about? Smarty, why did you go to bed at 7 o'clock this morning? Or 5 o'clock this morning? Sorry, not 7 o'clock. What did you do last night? What were you doing? What were you playing? 5 o'clock in the morning, Smarty. No. We can't do this anymore, bro. We're not 13 years old, December holidays, okay? I didn't go too expensive. The extended O's and the 2 makes me think that you went a little bit expensive, Lycan. But I had one of those from ZA and it did 3 chips, and then I saw what happened to it. So I bought something that's slightly more practical and durable. No, it's definitely better to get yourself a decent bag, bro. Because the fact that my bag lasted me 2 trips, or 3 trips essentially, does not mean that on the 4th trip it might like explode while it's in the, baggage transfer or something in the airport and your shit goes all over the place. So, yeah, it's still a risk. It's definitely better to go get something from a proper luggage shop that's got some sort of extra protection. There were several times with that luggage that I've got where I thought, I hope it hasn't exploded in baggage transfer or at the airport or something. Okay, what's this? Critical strike. Is this any good? That's good. Critical strike chance, 30%, minus 30% critical strike multiplier. 30% chance gain, 16 ward on crit up to 4 times per second. I don't think it works for me. The scepter, no. Banish. Saturday, feckin' stream, let's feckin' go. Let's feckin' go, feckin' go, go. Nice, Dan. It's the wheels to me. Yeah, wheels to... Yeah, but the wheels in your bag fucked out when we were traveling. That was such a cock-up. It's amazing how the wheels make such a big difference with luggage. Played too much Tekken and then got stuck into the YouTube hole watching funny videos. Oh, bro, that happens. YouTube can be a pit of entertainment. It's 4:30 a.m. I'm still up from yesterday. So how long have you been awake for, Warlegs? Dad says no more late mornings. Love a decent bag. Yeah, it's a great way to spend a Friday, bro, with friends at the pub. Somebody's got to get the bag. Dan D-Man. Let's banish this. This is cool. I like the increased crit strike chance, but it's not enough. It's not good. I want something more. How's your Friday? Dan, did you go out tonight, dude? Did you hit the town? Did you go down to the karaoke bars? Did you go downtown? Maybe North Hollywood? Burbank? Primordial petal. Let's go. We need those petals. There's another Dan in... four Captain 10. His name is Dan. He's a Daniel. Daniel. Got double amount of wheels this time. Perfect. But that doesn't help when one of the wheels get jammed, you know, then it just like slows down all the other wheels. It's a wheel problem at the end of the day. Also, by the way, just a reminder, Father's Day is coming up. I wouldn't say no to a gift. Oh, yeah, I mean, isn't my presence a gift? Hey? No. Oh, okay. Sorry. Sorry, Basic C. Sorry, Snaky. Yeah, it's sort. Dan, 10 out of 10? Shit, Dan liked it, bro. Thank you, Dan. You know, you can't win them all at the end of the day, Dan. But if you can win 1% of them, and it's all worth it in the end. Alienate the 99%. For 18-wheeler. Imagine an 18-wheeler bag, bro. Jesus. What are you carrying? What you packing? Sweet pile of embers. Worthless, apparently. We want to be supportive, but let's not lie to the man. Tough crowd, yeah. I frowned when you went live. When's your birthday? I mean, not your birthday. When's Father's Day? Were you watching the rugby? I'll have to go out to go and watch rugby. I don't have DSTV. Unless someone is going to watch rugby in Discord, I'll be happy for that. Maybe I'll even take away a couple of beers for the rugby. Sit at home. Just get drunk by myself. I'm around. Where can we watch this? Thank Fick, I messed up the measurements. I would have missed the stream. Bright side is my yard is much bigger than I thought. Oh, is it? What measurements did you, like, what did you miscalculate? How you doing, Modest? Welcome in. And with a 50 stream streak. I thought you would see that I was going live because you posted in Discord this morning. So I was like, okay, Modest will see at least. I thought about you, Modest. I was like, I hope he doesn't lose his streak. I like watching men in small shorts. So does a lot of people. Bro, looking like rosé. Thank you. Is it all the pink? Yeah. Is it making you thirsty, Dan? You want to take a sip? I'm here for you, baby. Thank you. It's just filled with sweets for the kids. I look like I'm starting a kiosk. Kids, who are you bringing sweets for? Me? I'm one of the kids who bring me sweets like them. Maybe the dad jokes is why we get along so well. Could be one of many things that keeps us together, Dan. I like to think that the dad jokes are part of it. But it's our shared love for the arts and finer things in life. Good bars. I love the modest yard development. It's good. I'm enjoying watching this unfold, bro. See where this journey takes us. Why by yourself? You want to come get drunk with me, Modest? Angry Kids of South Africa. This is a charity. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up, Kiss Me? How you doing? Welcome in. No, my sister's kids. I'm fulfilling my lifelong dream of being the drunk uncle with the nice car and a hot junk. Bro, you got it, dude. You're living that life, bro. The ones that all the nieces and nephews look up to, man. The cool uncle. Okay, wait, there's a loot goblin. You keeping up with the area level? Good, man. Careful, dude. There we go. Little loot goblins are like a little jackpot. Just hits the endorphins, you know. Getting that ding, 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 ding. They should have like the winning casino bell when you open up those loot goblins for extra satisfaction. The uncle that doesn't drink, not cool. Not cool, snakes. When is everyone in chat getting drunk together, asking the real questions? Going to teach them irresponsible things, like maybe buy them something dangerous, like a knuckle duster or a throwing knife. I don't know, Dan, when do you want to get your drink on, bro? Are you drinking? Are you drunk now, Dan? Did you come up? Were you on the town? Here's another freaking loot goblin. No, I wish. Okay. Those Turkish stewardesses are going to put corrupt on on separate sides of the plane. Wait, why are you going to cause trouble, bro? Are you going to cause a disturbance on the flights? Can we have a fun stream where we all have a drink or 5 and play Helldivers or 40s? A drinking stream. Yeah, we can do that. I was thinking of even going live today on Kick, just to like, I know I haven't been live on Kick in a long time. But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing that, and I'll do it on Kick, where we can all play like Fortnite, have some beers, and get drunk and say, you know, get involved in some interesting conversations. It'll be fun. Kick streams were insane. They were freaking wild, bro. We need to bring them back, reinstate them. Like international sleepover. Yeah, exactly. We'll get together. We'll get our PJs, get our favorite alcohol, and we hang out and play games with the community, you know, Quake Live, and all things that a lot of people can play, like Fortnite. We can do like our own Battle Royale map. Oh, you'll get your Todger out? Excellent, bro. Did you see the controversy right now with that French streamer that died in his sleep on stream? So, is a French streamer, and he used to be a gaming streamer. He was 47 years old. You know, older than me. But not a lot older than me. Anyway, he was part of this group of people that would like kind of abuse him on stream, beat him up, but like sort of like jackass sort of stunts. I didn't see any of the videos of it. Like people said it was quite bad, like the abuse. And Kick was promoting it like, hey, you know, this guy's going live with his crew. I don't think they were directly promoting it. They weren't like, oh, get ready for some abuse or something. It was just they were promoting like, hey, this big streamer is going live on their Twitter. And then they like messed him around a bit, his friends, live on stream. And then he was sleeping live on stream and he passed away in his sleep. So the coroner's report said that he didn't die from third-party involvement. It was pre-existing health conditions. He had like bad heart or something like that, and that's what kind of caught up with him. And he had thyroid problems. So the coroner said, look, it's not the abuse that he was receiving on the stream that was cause of his ultimate demise. It was his pre-existing health conditions that were the cause of it. So there's like a little bit of an outcry right now. Where people are like, no, bullshit. Like, you're telling me that the abuse that he received didn't contribute to his early demise. So Kick has come under fire, and so has the streamers. You're level 23. How the hell do you move so quick? 2025 is not Jackass. Bro, I don't think they would have got... Like, I always see Jackass as the kind of measuring stick for that sort of thing. Because, like, Jackass, those guys did the fucking craziest stuff. And they all survived. You know, from the stunts that they performed, they all turned out okay. Kind of, some of them got, obviously, scars and shit. It's definitely going to happen, but... Yeah, so... On a Saturday, Novel, on a Saturday, how you doing? Good morning. We'll be here lurking and reading. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really do appreciate it. And the water redemption and the posture check. Yeah, but Ryan Dunn didn't die from, like, the stunts that he did on Jackass. He died because he was drinking with his buddy, and he drove a Ferrari into a tree. A few died. I just know of Ryan Dunn that died, but he didn't die from like the actual Jackass stunts. Yeah, not a good idea. Mixing a Ferrari and alcohol and speed like that is not going to work. He died as he's lived. Absolutely, 140 miles an hour, bro. The Captain, thank you so much for the gifted sub, dude. To Beleni. Hey, Beleni, welcome back to the Sub Club. The Jackass stunts are going to catch up to them in their old age for sure. Well, you know, the thing is, Basics, they're already in their old age. How old is, like, Johnny Knoxville? How old is that guy? They were a bit older than us when we were growing up. Steve-O. Age. He's 51, Steve-O. I guess they're not in their old age yet. They're in their... Johnny Knoxfield is 54. So they're in their 50s. Imagine when he died and he still had a toy car up his ass. Was it Ryan Dunn who did that? Some of the stunts they did were crazy, bro. To be fair, it wasn't the speed that killed him. It was the sudden stopping. Yeah. Steve-O's still, yeah, he like has a podcast, doesn't he? He's still, yeah, he's out there. I mean, I feel like Johnny Knoxville's probably, when we don't see these guys around, like Johnny Knoxville or they're still doing stuff. Like Bam Margera's getting back in his skating. I follow him, so he's on this like whole skate mission now to revive his skating. He's obviously never going to be as good as he was. He's older and he's a lot more top heavy now than he ever was. Like if you see him on a skateboard, it looks kind of weird. It looks like your dad on a skateboard. He's got a bit of a beer belly, a little thick around the waist, but fuck, he can still rip it up, man. He's such a shunt. He's an interesting one, but yeah, he is. I heard he's not the coolest person in the world. I've heard people that said like meeting him was a little bit of a letdown. He became so toxic, yeah. Yeah. But now he's going through his redemption arc right now. I actually think some of the stuff kept them useful. Bro, me too. The drugs and drinking, not so much. You can see that Bam, but Knoxfield and Steve-O. Yeah, no, dude, I agree with you. As much as Knoxfield and Steve-O went through, I think the same thing. I'm like, they look good for their age. And they pushed their bodies through so much crap. And they also drank and obviously did drugs and stuff. Bam, I think, took it a little bit too extreme. Like, he went over the top with it. Like, he struggled to come back. Like, the whole reason that he was kicked off the new Jackass movie was because he took a, what's that pill called? A Xanax. He took a Xanax. And they blood tested him, they piss tested him every day. And then they found amphetamine inside his piss. And then he was like, no, he took a Xanax. And then they kicked him off set because of it. Because they were like, he didn't have a prescription for the Xanax. So he took it unprescribed, which is essentially illegal. So that's what I heard. Saturday streams are the best. You're the best, Dan. The doctor's face when he says, don't tell anyone about this. The whole fucking world saw it because it was filmed it. Star, are you well, bro? How's your playthrough going? How far are you? Have you died? I also think he's trying to turn it around. Steve has a big health nut. Crazy, hey? How he changed from the life he was living. But yeah, Bam was an absolute toxic shit, bro. The way he treated his family and like the people around him. And he kept blaming it on the fact that Ryan Dunn's death, And I'm like, it's sad. It is sad. You lost your best friend and it sucks. But come on. We got to carry on with it. We got to keep going. People are going to die. That is a part of life. Like, you can't go back for 20 years and constantly blame the death of your best friend for the reason you ended up the way you ended. We've all lost people in our lives, We don't, you got to fucking stand up and be a man sometimes and take responsibility and stop being the victim and blaming it constantly and outside, issues. People have gone through a lot. Di told us a story yesterday. Fucking crazy life that the man lived. The start to lifestyle. You look at the way you turned out. You turned out good. But yeah, I guess some people just can't hack it. They take it too tough, and it's sad. But I mean, doesn't it sound like that story has holes in it? Knowing them, you're the one with Bam. Yeah, absolutely. Fuck, man, it's very easy to find reasons when you're an addict and a monster. We all do that, including Slokes not long ago. No, absolutely. You find reasons to justify your cause. We all do it. It's human nature. We do it when we buy stuff that we don't need. We try and justify it. Like, that's just human nature. But sometimes you need a little shake up. You're told, like, come on, bro. People counting on you here. You're letting us down. And he let down a lot of people. Like, Bam Margera is not just letting down his family. He's letting down fucking millions of people that, look up to him. Cheeky Saturday stream. Hello, Daddy. How you doing, Viper? Welcome in, bro. Losing my little brother sent me on an almost 10-year depression spiral. Shit just hits different for... Yeah, no, that's what I say. Also, everyone's different, Everyone is different. But, like how, sorry to hear about your brother. Like, your 10-year spiral, did you pull other people down with you? Or was it something that you did on your own? A battle that you fought by yourself? Or, like, I feel like Bam Margera kind of latched people and brought him down with him. Like, took his whole family down with him, his fans and everything. He had a huge fan base. Yeah, you fought that shit alone. You see, that's the difference. It was internal, and that was a war that you had to fight by yourself. And fucking congrats for fighting it and being here with us today, Danny. It's difficult, bro. It's difficult, especially losing a sibling. Family member. Rough. But what doesn't kill you makes you stronger. And also, Bam Majura, he's on his redemption arc, so good for him. I support it 100%. I follow him, and I'm watching his skating because I enjoy his skating, and I grew up watching Bam Majura. So he also got a little bit of, even though he was toxic and he went through that, still got a little soft spot in my heart, So I want him to do well. We want everyone to do well, right? I think it was just like, with him, it was kind of the fame and the money went to his head.
That is too much.
It's never too late. It's never too late, bro. Absolutely. Every second that you're alive is another second. You can turn it all around, right? It's weird it's never gone to your head, Daddy. The fame, the money, the groupies. Yeah, bro, surprised as well, eh? Stayed on that straight and narrow, Snakey. It's difficult. Let me tell you, there's been times, bro, where the fame and money has gotten to me, but I managed to hold fast, stay humble. Entering Imperial area, what level? You 27, Sty. Okay, nice. You didn't die. Sty, you say I hope so, thanks. I feel like it, bro. Smart man, seems like your head's screwed on. Proud of you, dude. The hardest thing that was that it was just sudden because of an aneurysm. It's one thing when you have some time to say goodbye, but then when you just wake up one day and phone call, that's rough. I don't wish that on anyone. It happened to me, bro, with my brother. Also, it was a surprise. Didn't expect it, but he passed away. So I kind of, in a sense, know what you feel like. It's not easy. It's not easy. Yeah, sorry, no, it's no, I mean, it was, I think it's maybe 2016, almost 10 years ago. It was the diabetes, bro. And the thing was, we couldn't find him. He just like disappeared, and like his phone would ring and ring, and then it went off, and we just, for a few days, we didn't know where the fuck he was. It's like a whole story, bro. It like was a little bit of cuck one, a shit one, but yeah, like I said, it happens. Well, that's it, life, bro. People gonna die. Where do you see your level again? Are you playing, Salty? It's on the bottom of your toolbar. Oryx, in this area, there are two ways you can go. Remember the days where you had to activate both sides? Okay, no, I don't remember, dude. Am I doing the right thing though? I'm going the right... I mean, I'm just exploring the map and opening new areas and holding down a button and trying to stay alive. I'm a very basic ARPG gamer. I see it now, thanks. Yeah, level 5, just started. Can only play a little right now. Got some friends coming over in a bit. Hey, nice, bro. What are you and your friends going to do? Yeah, absolutely. We got until Friday. So don't rush it. Rather play conservatively and get far than like try and push your levels. Like Uffable, who's got to level like... How many times have you died now, Uffable? He literally died yesterday at level 47, I think it was, which is... rough. But I'm glad that you're still at it, Uffable. You haven't said no. It hasn't broken you. You get back on that horse and you keep grinding. Level 27. No deaths. Yes. Are you on level... No, you can't. Oh, yeah, 42 you died, yeah. You're level 23 now. Man, I have this Mursa itch to start Beast Master. Wait, what's a Beast Master? I feel like you need to give me like a lecture on this game after stream today. Like have a PowerPoint slideshow. Like chapter 1. I know you guys are excited to get stuck into last Epoch, and I'm going to make sure you have a safe journey. There's a few easy steps you need to understand before starting the game, and then it becomes a little bit more complicated. But we're going to do this step by step, and I'm going to hold you by the hand and take you through it. So I hope you guys enjoy, and let's get started. Why not? Yeah, one of the primeless specs. Okay, see, I don't understand. I see this. I love the dinosaur stuff in this game. Like, but I just don't know how to use it or anything. I'm just, like I said, I don't have enough money to buy any of the stuff, so I just keep farming. That's what I'm doing. I'm collecting things that I assume might be valuable, potentially valuable. The one thing I really need to do is make sure I just need a loot filter on, because fucking picking up every single thing or scanning through things was very much time consuming. I mean, a new character. Well, no, don't start a new character. I mean, you know what? Actually, start a new character. You're cruising in this game. It gives at least the rest of us a chance to win. I realize now I've got no chance. The fact that I've played this game for 10 hours now, and I'm on level 27, and Ufflebill gets to my level in like 30 minutes. What the hell, bro? How you doing, Miss Gravestone? Welcome and good morning. Happy Saturday. Hey, what's up, Prufat? How you doing, bro? Welcome, welcome. How's your Saturday going? Thank you so much for the 10 stream streak, dude. Private. Doing good. How are you? Yeah, doing really well, thank you. I need to get back to this game because we're doing a little hardcore race right now, and I realize if I don't put in extra time playing this game, I'm not going to make it. We got up until, see who gets to the highest level by Friday morning. So we got time to do it. But I'm moving real slow. They invited me over to their place, but I don't feel so lacquer with the leg, etc. So I told them I can't get to them today, but they're welcome to come here for coffee. Have a coffee here, so we're just going to chill and chat. But it's good. Nice. Salty. I'm glad to hear that. How nice would a braai be today? Someone host a braai and invite me, but just don't talk to me. You just want to sit and bloom and have a dope while the fire is going, eh? Stella? It's not an unreasonable request. I see you cracking the game today on a Saturday. Yep, Naruto. It needs to be done, bro. How you doing, Naruto? Welcome in. Oryx can host the braai. You're more than welcome. Modest, what about you, bro? You got a garden. We can come see what the garden's looking like. Hey, I will look. Yeah, have a good one, Herdies. Private, thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate it. You have a good one, sir. Have an amazing Saturday if I don't see you. Modest live far? I don't know where Modest lives. When are we having international sleepover? When do you want to have an international sleepover, Dan? When you're listening, my garden's a fuck. It's not a fuck up. You're being dramatic now. Bet you it's fine. I saw the pictures. It looks a little bit like a desert. But hey, who doesn't like the desert? I freaking love the desert, bro. I'm actually a big fan. ASAP? ASAP? Now, these things can't be rushed, Dan. They take time, planning. You have to put a leaflet out, a flyer. Okay, bravo, Modest. Yeah, sweet Modest. What time must we all arrive there? Guys, we're all going to Modest House for Bri. Oh, I remember this place, bro. Shit. Yeah, I remember now. This is a large area. There's a spot here that I need to go past. Me too? Of course, Deadly Kitten, you too. What's your plans today? DK? The international sleepover on the 9th of January 2005. Dan, the 9th of January already passed. What are you talking about, Dan? We can't go back in time. (9/11). I know he does, Naruto. I'm just teasing him. Because you know how Americans write the month and then the day? Like, how wide? And please speak to your people and say that this is not going to fly anymore. We're sick and tired of it. You day, month, year. Not month, day, year. It's back to front. You need to speak... I know. We need to speak American. Yeah, exactly. Tell him. I mean, they do measure things with feet. I know. And inches. Look, the imperial system worked when it was back in the day. But things have changed since then. Because, you know, it was like an inch was a thumb and a foot is a foot, you know. So it's like great to measure, like if you're out in the farms and you're busy building your log cabin like 300 years ago and you're like, oh, how many inches? You're like, 1, 2, you know, you can measure, and how many feet. So it makes sense. But then we made rulers and tape measure and stuff like that. So I don't want to get my feet out to measure stuff. Yeah, exactly. Not these beautiful feet. Fucking SA people, come on. Not just South African people. All of us. Canadians. Europe. It's just you, America, and maybe like the Philippines or something. One of those countries that are obsessed with the United States. So I'm 1 skill level away from having actual iframes. Nice, let's go, bro. Yeah, we evolved. I be picking up lots of crap. Are you going to start grinding again today, Sty? Even last night when you were playing Sty, I went on Steam, and Steam doesn't show what level you're on. But you weren't streaming, were you? Hey, Harley. You playing this just got me... No, why are you No, bro. Harley. Why don't you play this game? We're busy doing a little hardcore race over here. Come and join us. I don't have this game. You should have got it. Should have rather bought this game for yourself than spoil me, bro. See, silly Harley. I appreciate you, bro. But you need to spoil yourself a little bit. It isn't crap, it's all treasure, lol. On Path of Exile, kept going. I saw everything, single thing I picked up because the hoarder in me did. Bro, Miss Gravestone, let me tell you, man, I'm exactly the same as that. I've got this hoarder nature like you cannot believe in these games. And I had to let go of that for this one. There is a loot filter that you can get that helps with the hoarder heart. It hides the stuff that's not valuable to you, so you only pick up stuff that's valuable for you, which you can still then go back and sell at the... but... Dude, I do the same thing and it makes the game so long because every time you fill up your inventory, you go back to base to go and sell it all. Only to get like fractions of the amounts for it because this, I like what they do is everything's like $1 or $2, so it doesn't actually give you much. It's only the super rare stuff that give you high gold and then it's worth carrying back with you to sell. But you don't want to pick up stuff to sell, especially look at this shield, 1 gold. It gives you nothing, but it takes up 6 blocks in your thing, so it's better to leave it. Season 10 of Diablo for a hardcore race? Potentially. When is Season 10 coming out? Yeah, I'm playing today. I was streaming but playing offline. Maybe... Oh, you're playing offline. Dude, I went to look for your stream. I didn't see it. Because I wanted to see your level. And then I checked on Steam and I couldn't. I went to check Twitch. Maybe I missed it. Flip. Hello, Sarah. Hi, good morning. Good morning, Sarah. How's your Saturday going? How was the rest of your Friday? What did you get up to? Did you go drinking last night? Did you party? I love this music. It's so it's very nice and chill doof doof music for a Saturday. Thank you, Naruto. I'm glad you like it, bro. I like it too. Gold is always worthless in these games. Mostly collect items to break them down. Yeah, what is... the only... Look what I keep. I hold on to these smaller rings and stuff because they're tiny and they take up less space. And I don't know if you can break them down, but I like this stuff that's valuable. I don't actually know what you can break down and what you can't break down in this game. You pulled my leg? It's... Oh, no ways, bro. Let's go, Harley. Alright, so we're doing a hardcore race, eh, Harley? So you're playing on hardcore. Good luck. There's a few of us doing it. Me, Uffable, Lycan, Salty, and Vora are busy in it. So... And don't worry that you're starting now, because other people only started today too, like Salty and Lycan only started his character this morning, his new character, because he died last night, so... 35% increased minion health, necrotic resistance, fire resistance, and strength. This could be good. Acid blast damage to cover cold, poison chance. The thing I like in here is this ring. Do you think it's... Hey, Sty, do you think it's worth me getting this? Like, because it's got 35% increased minion health? Or do you think it's not worth it? I'll tell you the ring I have got already. I've got crap rings. You see, 33% increased minion health, 2% intelligence, physical resistance, 11 cold resistance. I don't know. I feel like I get that out of get the ring. I need to get lucky with an item. Me too. September 23rd is season 10. That's next month. Sarah, my Friday was sweet. I didn't go out, but I did play Peak for a ridiculous amount of time. What time did you go to bed last night? Hey, what's up, Lola? How you doing? Hey, Diddy and Nerdies. Welcome in. Sarah, my Saturday so far is coffee, caffeine, the garden, and I got to get some housework done. Sounds like a good Saturday. You're going to spend some time in the garden. Are you going to smoke a J and get your hands dirty? Wow, pulling his only leg, imagine. I might get a tier 7 affix at level mid-30s. 29 right now. I'm not going to get this ring. I'm going to call it on this. And look for something else. Sag. I would like to not answer the question about what time I went to bed. I'm sure you heard the birds tweeting. Hey, who cares? It's the weekend. Smarty also only went to bed at 5 o'clock this morning. I'm up again already, so it can't be that bad. It can't be that bad. I mean, it's 11 o'clock for you, 20 minutes past 11. It's a respectable time to get up on the weekend. Oh, wait, what am I doing?
After eons alone.
How's your Friday, Saturday? Yeah, my Saturday is going well. I didn't go to bed late last night. I was in bed early. I was a little bit tired. Nap? Are you going for a nap, Bay Red? Yeah, so I got up early this morning, or early, 7:30, and then I had breakfast, had a shower, cleaned up a little bit. And then sat preparing my stream, contemplating if I was going to stream or not this morning. Then I was like, fuck it. I'll feel bad if I don't stream. You know, because I feel like I just like wasted a day. Because I was like, I didn't have anything planned today. So I was like, yeah, let me just go live. I'm one of those people that I'm like, and need to be productive. Otherwise I feel bad. Oh, this is my flippin', I'm keeping all this stuff. I'll come back to this later, look at it. Oh wait, this. Put that there. Use health management. Nope, I want this. What did you eat for breakfast? I ate egg and sausage. Resting isn't a waste though. No, it isn't. It absolutely isn't. And you're right. Like I do rest. I do get my rest, and so I also need to catch up. OMG, need 2 more right rolls for tier 7 effects. They're freaking rare early game. Nice, bro. Good luck. Didn't sleep much and been sorting out some issues with our borehole pump. Supposed to just be a filter change, turned into 3-hour endeavor. Why didn't you sleep much though? Did you work on your borehole pump last night, bro? They can give problems, borehole pumps. Like ours isn't even working right now. We need to fix it.
Done with gas. How did it? Huh. Don't dwell.
But I have no clue. We have to get a plumber. Four hours of sleep, Naruto, that's not healthy, bro. No, I get a lot of rest. I do rest. I always try and make sure I get like 7 hours sleep. You know? I try and work on a 7-hour. I feel like that's like my good sleep time, amount of time. I feel like that's a lot of, you know, compared to the people in here, that the amount of sleep that people on Twitch seem to get. I'm living in lap of luxury, bro, getting 7 hours. I'll tell you when I reach level 35 and 40, you've probably passed me already. You're level 29, bro. Well, you sheesh, dude. No, just normal insomnia. I'm just tired now. Bro, do you take magnesium? Magnesium is really good. It might help a little bit with insomnia. It's difficult to tell, but it's worth a try. It helps a lot of people. I take magnesium. I was killed because got too many enemies on me. You didn't die now though, did you? But it's fun. It's not fun dying. I like that you have a positive attitude towards dying in game. But I don't know if it's fun. Try magnesium. Also, the thing is, you get different types of magnesium, different brands of it. Just look around. I found one. I've tried many different. Like, you can never go wrong with Slow Mag. Slow Mag's pretty popular. A lot of people use it. It's fine. But you can get ones with a higher magnesium. You mean melatonin? No, magnesium. But you can also do melatonin, but that before you sleep. If dying was fun, Daddy would be a full-time streamer. Exactly, Ryan's panties. I've had it all my life, hence why I'm so fucking temperamental. What, magnesium or insomnia? Insomnia, obviously, because magnesium's not going to make you temperamental. A super salve. Oh, it's so lame, bro. Let's be honest. Super salve. Surely you got something better to do, man. That's not even good. Like, if you had something good, then I'd be like, all right, sweet, fair enough. But those are jokes from like 30 years ago. But I guess you're young and this is the first time you heard him, so you're trying him out. Seen him before long time ago. But cringe. You go look at the joke that he put there, bro. Like, it's not a joke, it's just so cringe, bro. It's like old school. He thinks he's the first guy using it. It's like, check, guys. I'm going to do this to put this on the streamer's chat. Let's see what he says. He probably doesn't know.
see. Yes? Stay safe.
First guy of his generation. Yeah, let him have. Oh, wow, that was so funny. Super savage. Never seen that one before. Hey, well done. Okay, skedaddle now. That's bad, bro. Yo, Hemo wants up. Do a hard training session in the afternoon. That should get you to sleep right. Exercise. I mean, a lot of things together, slowly. Like, that's why I run, and that's why I exercise almost every day. I take magnesium. I do all these things to try and help sleep better. Like, trying to get a good sleep schedule is a mission, and some people suffer way more than others. Like, some people just, it doesn't matter. They can do exercise. They can run a freaking comrades, and they will still not sleep that night. Some people just suffer hectically with insomnia. So I do sympathize with those. But like with light insomnia, where a lot of people suffer, like me, exercise can help that a lot. And like taking magnesium, I don't drink caffeine before, like in the afternoon or anything like that. Installed. All right, let's go, Harley. Let us know what you class you go for. Yeah, those things. Yeah, that's why some people works, but there are a small percentage of people that suffer with huge, like serious insomnia, and it sucks, you know. Ben Barwick.
What do you want?
Okay, some passives over here, man. Yo, this music's good, eh? Good eye. Insomnia, it is treatable. It is. I agree with you, Lycan. It requires a huge amount of effort, though. I feel. I've been on Schedule 5 sleeping tablets since I was 13. Yeah, bro. Sleeping pills are the freaking devil, those things, bro. I used to take them when I suffered, and I used to take sleeping pills, dude. They're the worst. You wake up in the morning, you got like a hangover from it. It's terrible. I sympathize with you, Red. It's terrible. It's like, yeah. I have an hour before I play Magic the Gathering. If you can avoid it, Naruto, yeah. Speak to your doctor. Always speak to your doctor first. And, you know, extensively talk to him, like mention everything that you go through. You explain your lifestyle and stuff to him, and then he will even tell you things that you can do before taking the sleeping pills. Even he'll be like, okay, cool, let's look at your routine and let's see your diet. There's so many things. It's what you eat, what you drink, what you're thinking of during the day, like what your body is deficient of in terms of vitamins and everything like that, your exercise routine, all these things. It's like little bits and bobs that all come together and make a problem, you know. So you just need to sort of work on that. But definitely, if your insomnia is caused by another chronic illness, yeah, it's a different ball game. That's why it's better to go and chat to a doctor. But if you can, you know, if it's something that's not related to a chronic illness and it's something that you can work on, you work with them, or like a wellness practitioner. Just start taking heroin like everyone else, or, you know, don't follow Orion's Pansy's advice there. Yo, average. Sorry, average Mike. How you doing, bro? Thank you so much for the prime 30 freaking months from this legend. Haven't seen you in a while, Mike. Hope you're well, dude. Hope everything in the Cape is good. You're lekker. Sleep when you're dead. Don't worry, with enough lack of sleep, you'll get there quick. Lack of sleep is terrible for your health, bro. Terrible for your mind, your mental health, and sleep it's so important. Yeah, like I said, it's not easy, but it can be done. DJ Oryx, Dead Oryx, coming in with a late night talk show. Is it late for you, Naruto? Yeah, sorry, life's been intense. A lot of changes in the past month. You don't have to apologize, bro, but I appreciate you coming in and also hitting me up with the sub. It means a lot, dude. I'm sorry that life is intense. Sometimes the intensity is what gives it flavor, and change is as good as a holiday, I guess. I'm trying to look in the positive sides. Yeah, but I hope it's all good change, though, Mike. And in good intensity, you know, something that's going to pay off, at least. You're being sarcastic. But you do like the music, Naruto. I'm just going to quickly go do the... I wonder if I should have a cup of coffee. Talking about insomnia now. I had one this morning. Only one, and it is the weekend, you know. Yeah, good intense, not bad intense. All right, sweet. New job, new house, new hours. Okay, that's all good stuff, bro. Flippin' congratulations, dude, on the new job, first of all. Congratulations on the new house, second of all. And... congratulations on being a legend. That'll always be there. God, I'm cringy, Mike. Please, I apologize. Music is good, I'm glad. All right, let me disappear before I embarrass myself anymore. I'm just going to quickly go make a cup of coffee. I won't be long. You know, just chat quietly amongst yourself. Okay, I'm back. You're moving to Hermanus. Bro, that's lekker though. Very chill then. I mean, I haven't been to Hermanus. Last time I was there was last time I was in Cape Town. It was 10 years ago maybe. But shit, that place is beautiful, man. It's expanded substantially, or I can imagine. I can still get all my creature comforts, but it's far enough away that people need to make an effort to visit, yeah. Yeah, it's lekker, bro. Enjoy yourself out there, man. It's also expensive, right? Like, I know the housing market must be freaking crazy over there. And then I feel like just living costs might be also quite expensive. I'm honest. What region you on, dude? The region I am now is it Walrin outskirts? I'm over here. What? Oh, EU. Yeah, EU. I'm not playing online. I'm playing offline because the latency is so bad from South Africa to EU, and playing hardcore is a little bit of a stretch. But yeah, so EU. I would, if you're gonna play online, absolutely you must pick EU so you get the better latency. It's not a big deal for you to play offline. Yeah. Oh, you play online? Ufabo, are you in South Africa? What region are you on? Where do you live, and then what region you connecting to? You EU? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, no, that's absolutely 4 milliseconds. Yeah, no ways. Play online. I would have played online. I did the last time I did a hardcore run of this. I played online, but I feel like my death was due to my latency. I can hermit in peace. It's not the most affordable place to stay, but there's a decent amount of value for money. If you take into consideration that you live right next to the beach, yeah, bro. You're literally living on holiday. People travel from all around the world to go and visit your area where you live. So yeah, absolutely, housing must be crazy. But yeah, you get to live on a holiday, bro. Hey, welcome back, Sty. No. Gonna jump in soon? Yeah, man. Do it. We got another person racing with us now. Harley has jumped into the mix. He's just starting now. Exactly. Plus, we don't have kids, etc., so nothing is keeping us in the suburbs of Cape Town. Oh, bro, it sounds like you're living the life out there, man. I wouldn't mind moving to Cape Town. It's so weird going to Cape Town from Johannesburg. It literally feels like you're going to another country. It's the closest thing you can get to Europe, being in Africa. The We've improved font of the erase. Like, what does that even mean? Cape Town is like a wondrous, magical, sleepy city. Just see Table Mountain in the background, drive by the ocean. It really is. It really is. Cape Townians are just a lot more proud of their city. They like keep it clean and they keep it neat. And Joburg, people aren't so proud of Joburg. It feels like everyone here just doesn't like each other. We just don't look after our city. The government doesn't give a shit about our city. The local government, so it's in a fucking mess, bro. It's things work here or work better. Yeah, absolutely works better. Like, you got public transport. The only option for people here are taxis. And the taxis like run the streets, bro. I was watching an interview the other day where the news anchor was interviewing a taxi driver. And he was like, can a civilian pick up someone on the side of the road? He's a hitchhiker. He's like, no. He's like, that's stealing our business. He's like, but what happens if it's my brother? Then he's walking on the side of the road and I want to pick him up. He's like, no. You must go to a security vehicle and go and tell the security to go and fetch your brother. You must not pick him up. I'm like, what the fuck, bro? The news anchor's like, you can't tell me who and who I cannot pick up. He's like, no, there's a law that you have to abide to in this in Johannesburg or this country. And it's enforced by the Taxis Association. You can't pick someone up. I once did, bro. Once when I was young, dude, this guy asked if he wanted a lift. He needed a lift, so I was driving a bucky pickup truck. And the guy jumped on the back. Bro, this taxi like chased me for freaking 10 kilometers trying to run me off the road while I got some dude chilling on the back of my pickup truck. And never again. I was just like, I'm not ever doing that again, dude. What do you mean we are amazing? We got carjackings and traffic. What more could you ask for? And broken traffic lights, potholes. Keeps you on your toes. Yeah, Miss Gravestone, it does keep you on your toes. Keeps us alive over here. The taxi BS is crazy. They will never try that here in Cape Town. Yeah, dude, Joburg is hectic. The taxis. I experienced it. Dude, South Africans here start to long for the drama. No, it's a psychology. I picked up a few people, but never had issues with taxis. In Cape Town, though, eh? No, in South Africa. Look, it's only if they see you. So the thing is, what happened was, so I parked and this guy walked up to my car and I was at a traffic light. There was a taxi next to me. So the guy said, "Can I get a lift to Diepsloot," which was a township where I was headed in that direction. So I said to the guy, "Yeah, sure, jump on the back." So he jumped on the back and like two other guys jumped on too. And they were like, "We're also going to Diepsloot." And I was like, "Sweet." And the taxi like got out of his car and he like walking up to me and the traffic light turned green. So I drove and he jumped in his taxi and like drove. The people in the taxi were like screaming because he's like trying to ram me off the road. And I got people on the back of the pickup truck and I'm like braking. So he goes in front of me. Then I'm like speeding up. I was like young, bro. I think I was like maybe like 19 years old at the time. I was just a kid. And I'm like, fuck, this guy's trying to kill me, you know? But yeah, it only happened once. But I never ever, after that, I was like, no, I'm not freaking giving anyone a hitchhiker a lift. But yeah, he said I was taking his clients away from him, of course. Like a rat trapped in a snake pit when you are in Joburg. Love it. Bro, Joburg is a rough place. But yeah, there's, I heard this one like story. I can't remember where I'd listened to it, but they were saying that people that leave South Africa and go and live overseas end up returning because they are addicted to the adrenaline of living in South Africa, and then they go to like Europe or Australia, and then they like don't have this excitement anymore, and they kind of like feel like something's missing in their life, and they don't realize it's that addiction to adrenaline. You know, adrenaline's a hectic drug, man. And then they come back to South Africa because they miss the drama. 100% Stockholm syndrome, I think. Yeah, it's Stockholm syndrome, bro. You miss your captors, so you come back. No, it's absolutely a thing. Joburg is like a black hole, bro. It's like you can't leave this place once you've born here. Like when I travel overseas, like and think about when you go and you meet other South Africans where you are. Do you find most of them come from Cape Town or Durban or something, or even freaking the Free State? But you never hardly hear anyone like, "Oh, I'm from Joburg." Joburg is, once you're bitten by the Joburg bug, bro, it's like you can't leave. I've gotten that response from many different sappers, from Durban, Cape Town, and from Ceres. Yeah, see, you even said that. Cape Town, Durban, no Joburg, it's Ceres, but no freaking Joburgers, bro. Yeah, I told you. We like the violence here.
It eludes me.
I don't do drugs. I'm addicted to the pain, though. The pain of living in Joburg. Yeah, it's always like Cape Town and P and Durban are kind of tied, yeah. I don't recall. You see, bro, it's the same with me. Every time I like would meet people overseas, there was never someone from Joburg. It was always Cape Town, like I say, or even the Free State, Durban. But no one like, oh yeah, I'm from Fourways. Or yeah, from Boksburg. No, bro. Because we are perfect and never want to leave. Are you sure, Miss Gravestone? Like I say, I'd love to, I mean, I love Joburg. It's my hometown. Like, I love it as much as someone loves their hometown. But it's kind of made me bored now. I must either, like, go overseas or maybe at some point move to the Cape. Just to change the scenery. You can always come back, you know. That's the thing. I always say to myself, you can never always leave, but you can always come back. Rather have the opportunity to come back than never know what was out there and leave and come back. Actually, I know One Oak from Foy is a senior accountant. Bro, I probably know him, dude. He probably knows me. It's because most people from Joburg to Cape Town move from Joburg to Cape Town, then realize it wouldn't get better anywhere else, so they moved abroad from there. Possibly, yeah. Because they always say that, Mike. They say that Cape Town is the pre-migration. It's like people go to Cape Town before moving on to their next destination. They go and get a taste of it there in the Cape, and then they move on. Shh, Dead Oryx, we need more people to come here. Like, giving Joburg fresh meat so we can... Exactly. Yeah. Joburg's amazing. You guys should come around. Weather is beautiful. Streets are clean. Robots are working. But that Foy's Wood looks like he would have been fecked up if he stayed there. He looks like he drives Beamers. He possibly did drive a Beamer, bro. If he stayed in Fourways, 3 out of 5 cars in Fourways are BMWs, bro. The other 2 are either Toyotas or Ford Rangers. 4x4 ways, butts. I'm Fourways adjacent. I can still smell Fourways, bro, from here. But I lived my whole life in Fourways, and I drive 1 kilometer and I'm back in the hometown. When I go for a beer, I'm in Fourways again. No potholes in Joburg, promise. Yeah, there's nothing of the sort. Aren't Foy's oaks big? Not all of them. There are butts. A lot of Foy's butts though. But yeah. Foy's guys come in many shapes and sizes. Big ones, small ones, tall ones, thin ones. I mean, look at me, bro. I'm not a big guy. I assume that all will look like Marcius. Marcius is short. But yeah, essentially like, yeah, that kind of vibe, you know? Big egos mostly, yeah. Yeah. Yo, Miss B, what up, dude? Kiara. Where's that? Is that a pixie emote? Is that pixie flexing? How you doing, Miss B? How's your Saturday going? Level 29, just around the corner. Bro, yo, I'm slow at this game. Ufable has restarted 4 times, and every time he got ahead of me. But it's not about that. It's about having fun. The hare and the turtle. Or the tortoise. Not turtle. Slow and steady wins the race. It's fun. I know you're having fun dying. One thing I hate about... Bro, Vern, SA egos is a thing, bro. Like, they're so hectic, man. Some guys are just too intense for me. It's definitely a lot more ego than, like, when you travel overseas and meet, like, people from other countries. I feel like, fuck, people in South Africa, dude. Maybe it's just a Joburg thing, but shit, some guys have got tall egos. It's so cringe. It's all like who you know and stuff. You go out to pubs, people like, oh, bro, speak about this name, that name and stuff. It's crazy. There's like names in four ways, dude, that people like don't throw about because it's like, oh no, you know, Mikey Schultz, but don't talk about him, bro. He'll fuck you up. Busy with a bit of spring cleaning at home now. Taking a bit of a break. Nice. Thank you for joining us. So, bro, at you win. Keep you posted, modest. Any book from Foy's, dude. Then they come up with slogans like Foy's in, Noah's out. Yeah. Can we do bribe brookies when you bribe, please? Obviously, Miss Gravestone, it's not a bribe without a bribe brookie. Did you see that chick did a song about bribe brookies? Deal? Sweet. There's wise words. A hardcore streamer once told me, don't get too attached to your character when playing. No, you should. No, absolutely. That's right, Bull. I've done this area. Let me do it again. Lady Lizzie, hello. How you doing, Lady Lizzie? Welcome in, hello. How's your Saturday going? God, I did. I died inside when I heard that song. Yeah, no, it's a bit rough, eh? It's not for the faints of heart, that's for sure. The self-importance and insecurities is rife in that place. SAX are friendly off the rip at the start, but they all have their back against the wall, makes them so... Bro, it really, you hammer on the head then, like, and absolutely friendly. Like, South Africans is friendly, but it's like they're ready, bro. They're all ready to, like, throw down if there's, like, something... Like the slightest thing goes, you step on someone's toe. Like then you're gonna get in a fight. Dude, oh my gosh, I don't have any heals. Hooked. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my gosh, bro.
Impossible.
Still chasing.
It eludes me.
It won't hold for long.
It eludes me. Impossible.
Just kill him. My minions need to do something about this. I'm leaving. Whew. Get on. Look at my health, bro. Sheesh. That's why you watch rugby at home with close friends? Yeah. That's oh, I could have portaled, yeah. I can portal to town, is fine. That guy was on to me. Hey, Lizzie, doing good. Just Andy said you're cool, so I'm here for the coolness. Bro, just Andy is cool. I hope I can be as cool as him. But thank you so much for joining us. Welcome in, Lady Lizzie. Where are you from? That was intense. Oh, I needed to like relax for a bit. I have zero desire to get into a fight with a bunch of 18, 20-year-old oaks trying to prove something. And I'm the same. Dude, when I was young and like going out with and I was, like a teenager, not sure what I was doing with my life. It was okay. Like you'd be like, oh, fighting was, it's what we guys would always fight. Not me. I wasn't a fighter by any mean, but like you're around your mates and stuff, there would always be a fight. But now at this age, bro, someone can say, I'm gonna fuck you. I'll be like, sweet, bro, cheers, enjoy. I'm not getting into a fight. I don't want to go into ICU. Like say, I'll knock your teeth out for like no good reason. It's crazy in 4 ways. Like if you bump someone, like when you're out, turn around and look at you like you just touched me, When you go to Europe, it's like the weirdest thing, bro. You'll walk through a crowd, you'll step on people's toes. People are like, oh, sorry. You move through people. It's like, fine. I was like, dude, if I did this in Joburg, I'd be like 6 black eyes before I got out of this pub. But there, like, people are so chilled and relaxed. Everyone, like Larkin says, like, everyone's friendly, but they're super ready, bro, to like throw down if it's the slightest inconvenience to them. Their ego gets touched just the smallest bit. Sad. Different times, everyone watches YouTube and UFC. That's why Snakey likes pub so much. Feels like a huge group of friends every time you go out. But that's what I like about, like, I used to have a local when I was younger growing up. I'd go to the local, and it was so nice because every time you go to the local, you always see people that you know, and you like hang out, like, hey, Chols, how you doing, man? Barman gets you a drink before you sit down, like you're at home. It's a really comforting feeling about having a local pub, but I don't have that anymore. So 1980s, back in the day, Miss Gravestone. Please. Lady Lizzie, I'm from the Netherlands. Welcome in. Good to have you. We've got a few people here from the Netherlands. Even Lycan, he's Netherlands. A few others. A bit weird in our own way. Dutch people. Oh, I mean, you're as weird as everybody else. I love the Dutch people. You guys are fantastic. The weird thing is, the other day, like, and you made me think about it. You're like, Dutch people are not very social. And then I was like, no, I think they're social. And then I realized I've never fucking spoken to a Dutch person in the Netherlands. Like, I was like, now that I think about it, except going to the bar and asking for a drink, that's like as far as my conversation with a Dutch person goes. Like, I actually haven't socialized much with Dutch people. But other than people from my stream, like, Toasted Elephant Buns and a few other Dutch people that I've become friends with over the years, like, yeah, those are friends and I've socialized with them. But like meeting a Dutch person that I've never known before and like becoming friends with them from the no, it's never happened. People don't even look at you if you bump into them. And I do it way too often, unfortunately. No, but that's how it should be. Like, I don't care if someone bumps me. I'll like maybe look over my shoulder just to see if, it's okay. But I've no like desire to, someone stands on my toe, whatever, bro. Too many people bunched up here. Mind your own business. Hey, Toast. But fuck, man, honestly, you can feel the tension when you walk into a pub from the streets if there are sappers. Yeah, no, you can. Spacey, what's up? Welcome in, man. Absolutely. Sucks. I'm not sure bragging about having a local pub and other day drinkers knowing you as cool as you think. It's basically just AA, but without anonymous part. If you haven't not day drinking, but maybe afternoon drinking, but sometimes day drinking. But it is until you've experienced it, Doc. It's a nice feeling to have a local pub where everyone knows your name, and then you can go there by yourself. You got your friends already there. Some of the best times, bro, have been at my local. No, some day drinking, Saturdays. Exactly as exactly as the polar opposite. Dutch do not interact with you or at all in public. Yeah, they don't. They keep to themselves, you know. Which in a way is I like it. You know, there's a little bit of peace of mind. Like, you know, in South Africa, someone always wants to bother you for something. When you go out in the streets, be prepared to be approached by someone at least once, you know. Yeah, Mr. Local Pubs. Bro, local's such a good feeling, you know. How you doing, Andy? Welcome in. We just met your friend, Lizzie. Thank you for sharing the good word. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hold on, it's Saturday. You said you don't stream weekends, Oryx. You lied to me. You are worse than my baby brother for lying. No, well, it wasn't a lie. I wanted to surprise you, Andy. Surprise. Here I am. How you doing, Andy? How's your morning going, bro? If you go to a pub and they have the order by QR code on the table, heaven. Don't even have to talk to the barman. It is. I like that too. It's not much of a thing here in South Africa. I've seen it here before, but I think I have even. Couldn't even tell you the place I did see it, but I feel like I have seen it here before. Ordering from, or in the States, they got that like tablet on the table and you can just order off the tablet. My camera is delayed. Yeah, but the thing that gets to us as expats is everyone expects you to fit in to the culture to feel welcome, but the culture doesn't want to help you get in. Yeah, I guess it's pros and cons. It's something you have to navigate. But like you and Corrupt are extremely, you know, personable people. You know, easy to get along with. Like it shouldn't be a problem for you. You know, you just need to find your right crowd. That's all. You still haven't found them. They're there. How are you, buddy? I'm doing well, man. Happy to be streaming on a Saturday. It's not something I usually do. If I stream on weekends, it's usually a Sunday. But tomorrow I'm gonna go support my sister. She's doing a dog show, so I said I'd be there. She's like organized this dog show. It's like her new hobby outside of horse riding. Now she's got two hobbies: dog training and horse riding. So I'm gonna go support. Can we go to a strip club during the day then, Dead? It's dark inside, right? I don't know if there's strip clubs open during the day. I don't know. It's not something I usually go to, darkest. Not that I have any problem with strip clubs. Most of the bar staff in Amsterdam are most likely not Dutch. Yeah, that's true. Actually. Yeah. A lot of backpackers traveling through, getting like piecework. Now everyone knows the truth. The camera is flipped, so we see a fake Daddy. Don't really go out in Amsterdam all that much. I prefer the smaller joints we used to. Yeah, I also prefer like this. That's how you get a local. You find a smaller joint. My room is a strip club. I strip everything in here. Never a bad time for a strip club even. Yeah, I have no problem with going to a strip club. You've never? I've been to strip clubs. I've not never been to a strip club. I've been to many strip clubs in my life before, but not during the day. You and I are so innocent. Yeah, I'm not that innocent, Darkest. You multitasking and not succeeding? Yeah, well, I can't multitask either, so...
Impossible.
You're better off than I am, I bet. I'm terrible at multitasking. Like, I can hardly do one task. If, like, I'm writing something down or I'm typing something, and someone's talking to me, I can't even hear them. It's like, I don't hear. They'll be like, did you hear what I said? I'll be like, did you say something? Be like, yeah, bro. Told you the whole story. I'm like, shit, dude. Didn't hear anything. Just busy writing something down. Like, my brain's so... Like, can only do one task at a time. Dark is pretending that his needy hints of your debauchery has not made it obvious. Not multitasking is not for us, man. Yeah, definitely not me. Do you want to go to a strip club, Darkest? Hey?
Impossible.
Multitasking is just messing up more things at the same time. Yes. I can do two things terribly. Or one thing okay. What would the wife and girlfriend say? We'll bring him with. Can we go to a guy strip club? They can send nudes. Maybe we can talk to them about gaming and stuff. Go to a male strip club. It's not my thing. But you go. You're a primal man, focused. Thank you, Hermit. I am primal. I've never been to a strip club. I'd feel awkward looking at the woman naked. Yeah, no. It's like in the background, you know. There are people that go and they'll sit like this. Like you'll see an old man like by himself in the strip club just staring at the chick dancing. It's mainly just something in the background while you're having a drink, you know, with your friends, like having a chat and stuff. There's this background noise of like people getting up onto a dance thing for a bit and climbing down and, you know, and you're not like sitting staring. I wouldn't do that either. I'm not that type of person. I'm not going to sit there and be like, all right, sweet, dance for me. Let me see what you got there, you know, just kind of sits in the background and you have fun. The nice thing is a lot of the strip clubs are way better in terms of service and like vibe than a normal club. So you go there and just the vibe is so good, you know, everyone's in a good mood. They're like, people are coming past you, like making sure you got drinks, do you need any food, all good here. Like service is always so good in those places and you get treated so well. And then you like go to a normal pub and stuff and the service is crap, you know. You pay a little bit extra obviously to get that kind of service, but sometimes it's really nice, you know, to get such good service like that. No, I've never. No, I did the Grand actually. I went to the Grand once and I ate there. That was for the owner of the Grand's daughter. I mean, his girlfriend, which was young enough to be his daughter. Thank you for the lurk, Miss Gravestone. I really appreciate it. But they're so beautiful, of course. Yeah, they're stunning, like beautiful, you know. But you don't want to be like a creep, just sitting there like the old man sitting on the couch by himself. That is always creeps me out when you see that. Like if you go to a strip club and you see like some dude just by himself staring, I'm like, fuck, bro. You probably got a wife at home. She's probably wondering where you are. You're not here with friends. Need to catch up on the Apothecary Diaries. Is that I think that must be a show. I don't know what that is. Good luck with it, Miss Gravestone. Thank you for hanging with us. Appreciate it. Daddy, I can totally picture you stuffing the stripper thong with... No, I don't. They don't do that in South Africa. That's not a thing. Yeah, but like in only the one place. I guess the thing is, by the time we end up at one of those, no way. No, so the only thing is the Grand, you know, it's like the food is like a big thing in the Grand. Everyone's like, the food is amazing. So I've only been there once, and it was also, like I said, it was a birthday, and it was a very weird thing, but it's a extremely fancy place, establishment. It's got a buffet, and to be honest, like people rant about the food. I was like, this is a good buffet because there's not really buffets in Joburg, but it wasn't like the way everyone explained it to be. You know, I was like, that's not that good. Yeah, same. That one with the birthday, we arrived. It was a party, so it was like we all arrived to have dinner, and then have a few drinks, and then leave. You know, and so we arrived there, had dinner at the place, celebrated the birthday, and it was so awkward because the father of the girl's birthday that it was. So the girl was like 27 maybe, 28. And maybe a little older. Maybe, 27, 28. And I went to high school with her older sister. And she was dating the owner, who was like 50-something. So like the age gap was huge. The father came to to celebrate the birthday too. And while we're sitting at the table, dude, the owner is like making, like the father of the daughter, like there were two girls like giving him a massage on his back while he's eating, like treated like a king, you know? And I'm like, this is like, are you okay with your daughter dating like the owner of a strip club who's so old? Like how, it just seems a bit awkward, you know? But I was like, who am I, to judge? I'm having a good time. Food is free and everyone's friendly. Yeah, dude. No ways. And I was walking so I was walking behind him once we left the dinner table. He was walking in front of me, and he like wanted to say hello to the stripper as she was walking past, like just one of the girls at the club. And he's like, hey, and she didn't even greet him. She just like carried on walking. And then another girl grabbed her and was like, that's what's his name's father. And then she turned around, that same chick. She's like, hello, sir. How you doing? Please come sit down and stuff, when she realized that. And then he's like, oh, what's up? It was so cringe, bro. And then they're also like, while we're eating dinner, because like obviously he was getting a massage, the guy, they offered everyone. Like he was like, anyone want a massage while you're having dinner from one of the girls? I was like, no, thank you. That's fucking awkward. Like I'll just eat my dinner. And he was like, yes, please, can I get a massage? So him and my girlfriend at the time also wanted one. So she was eating dinner and there's a chick giving her a massage. And I'm like, no, thank you. It's a little bit, I don't even like them giving me a massage when I go get my hair cut. When they're like, can we rub your shoulders? I'm like, no, it's okay. Just cut my hair, thank you. You don't have to rub my shoulders. My guy, if I'm a professional erotic dancer and I'm on stage doing a show and putting myself out there for your enjoyment, you better be looking at me. I'm not your background. I'm your everything at that moment. That's true, Salty. I don't think of it like that. Next time I go to a strip club, I'll make sure to stare. Do you just chuck coins at them? We don't really have notes or like a vending machine. Yeah, well, I don't know. That's not a thing here. People don't throw. Like the ones that I've been to in South Africa kind of seem like a little bit like it as a background thing. The stripping is not the main attraction. It's like the restaurant, sitting having drinks, and like I say, you got that in the background. No one's throwing money down or anything. You know how many pole dancing lessons it takes to look sexy on a pole without getting pole burn? I can imagine, no? The girls know how to dance. It's definitely a skill. You're really upselling the Grand. I hope they're going to pay you for the PR. I'm not upselling it, am I? It's a very nice establishment. Like I said, it's very fancy and stuff. But maybe they were high school friends and he is dating the owner's daughter. No. That would be weird, though. It's such a hard job. I take my hat off to those. Yeah, bro. They definitely earn good money. Like, the fancy cars sitting in the parking lot, you'll see yourself like fancy BMWs and SUVs. Those are usually the strippers' cars. M3s. Like in a night, they make good cash. It's probably the most money they make in their lives. Well, you got it, eh? What's it like getting a massage I don't know. I've never had it before. Head massage during haircut is... Yeah, I don't like it. I don't like it when people, like, give me a massage. I feel like it's weird feeling for me. It's like you're paying someone and they're giving you a massage. I'm like, feels super intimate, you know. Feels that's something your girlfriend or your wife should do. Like sports massage is different. Like you go and lie down and they oil you up and they give you a massage. Like I understand that because it's like a trained masseuse that's qualification is massaging, and you're going for a medical reason. Like it makes sense, you know. I've been for massages like that before, and it's fine. Even I still find it a little awkward, even like that, to be honest. Never refuse a free massage. Yeah, I know. I always do. It's nice when they play with your hair. After, yeah. Bubbalas lurk modding. Tay. Tato Beans, have you got a little Bubbalas? Welcome in, Tay. I hope you drink lots of water, get electrolytes, eat banana, eat some food, oily food. Look after yourself, look after your Bubbalas. We can just ask GT and Kelly. They pole dancing for exercise. Kelly did it. I don't know GT did it. You drive a stripper's car? Yeah, BMW. That is a stripper's car. Your girlfriends and wives give massages? Don't have a girlfriend and a wife. Oryx, can I massage you during your next subathon? Yeah, Fussa, please do. You're going to come over here and give me a massage. Okay, I'm going primalist now. Let's see. Yeah, let's see. I don't still know what that means, but I want to know. One of my chef friends worked in a strip club. He said they got pretty busy during lunchtime. A lot of business meetings. Yeah, I mean, it's still, you know, it's a tax deductible going for a business meeting at a strip club. What time is the rugby? New class, Gramps. I didn't even see it when I was choosing my classes, to be honest. If you have both a girlfriend and wife who does massaging, asking for a... the one who is the most angry at you at the moment, Toast. That way you put more pressure. Feels nice. Sus. Hello, Miss Enchanted. Welcome back. Rugby, you sound like Smarty now. Ireland will have our vengeance. Hey, Vads, what's up? How you doing? Good day. I can't imagine being in a meeting, eating a steak, and having a toot out in front of you. Yeah, it's not so like the grand, it's not there. Like the eating area is actually separated from the dancing area. The thing is with South Africa versus Ireland, you know, I like the Irish. So I want South Africa to win, but you know, South Africa don't win. I'm like, okay, at least it's not the worst because the Irish won. Right? Yeah. Hey, Andy. You agree with me, right? Only thing that makes a strip club better than a normal club is no one expects me to do the dancing. Yeah, you're not allowed to do dancing over there. You just sit and you watch the dancing. I leveled up as I entered a loading zone and didn't save the frame. I leveled up. Oh my gosh. Almost dead. Salty, did you get any levels today, bro? How far did you get? Weirdest thing I've seen was a medal for Africa, bands playing, having drinks, enjoying your time, and suddenly strippers walking on the outside stage and doing a full-on show. I was like, wait, how are these things related? I wish I could ask the organizer. Yeah, that is a bit odd, bro. Time and a place. Time and a place. Had that at a tattoo convention. Very strange. Yeah, it is strange, eh?
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Level 11, taking a break because my eyes started getting tired and I don't want to risk falling asleep and dying to some things. Yeah, you have to kind of be a little bit conscious all the time when you're playing this. Is there ever a bad time to see a nice set of TDs? You make a good point. There was a very cool lady hanging on hooks from rings in her back, blowing fire. Now that was metal. That's very metal. I don't like that sort of thing, bro. I hate it when like circus people put like hooks in their back and then hang from it. Ah, no, that freaks me out. I don't like it at all. Dude, oh my gosh, I don't have any. Fuck. I need to just go get heals. So I'm running back. That's why I'm running back. Because I'm hoping to pick up a potion and I can heal up a little bit here. He's this way. He nearly jumped on me. I know I can teleport. There's a health potion over here. I can kill this guy. I just need to make sure I got enough health potions. I don't need to leave the area.
Impossible.
A chance to breathe. She's stunned.
It eludes me. It eludes me.
Patience. A chance to breathe.
Fuck this, bro. I'm not playing it again. I'm out of the race. I pushed the healing button, dude.
Bring her here. Now's our chance.
No, that's okay. It happens. I'm done. Fuck this stupid game, bro. I felt like I pushed my heal button. I had one heal left. Yeah, it freaks me out. And I say that as someone who can put a 4-inch nail in my nose. Ouch. You can? Like, what do you mean? Like, sideways through your nose, up your nose. Happens to the best of us. Yeah, it happens. I wasn't even that high level, but I'm so shit at ARPGs that it takes me fucking 10 years to get to that level. That's why it's so shit. That's why I don't want to play again. One more try. It takes too long. It took 15 hours to get to level 27. Why am I so slow at leveling? Let's see this other character. Primal. Maybe try Paladin. Spin it to win it. Prioritize quests and grouping for AoE damage is my strats. But it's high risk, high reward. I died. Level 29. At least you died to a boss, not some random mob. Yeah, it was just like a mini boss thing. I was such an idiot. I'm just upset with myself because I should have rather just gone and left the area and like got my heals and gone back, you know, and fought it. I'm like, bozo. No, I don't know. I was kind of enjoying this like class necromancer. I did the paladin also before. I never tried this. Rogue. It's a learning experience. Makes you a better gamer, Graham P. Don't be so hard on yourself. You did really well. Level 29. Thanks for Have you played Beastmaster? What is Beastmaster? This. Beastmaster. This is the new... Is this the new class? I haven't... Oh no, I did. Remember, I did a shaman. Druid. Oh, what did Fora? Where's the new class you was talking about? Primal or whatever. Oh, there's not a. Oh, it's not a new class. You start a new character even though I didn't die. Fourth is Primalist. What do you mean? Fourth is Primalist. Well, friends are almost here, so I better get dressed. Have a good stream and Saturday, boss and hoodies, in case I don't see you guys before Monday. Yeah, dude, have a good one, Salty. Thank you for hanging with us. Yeah. How do you apply, like, the clothes that you get? Outfit stuff. The drops. I wonder how that works. So if you go back in a game with this Necromancer, then you just stay on level 29. It's not hardcore anymore. It's over. Dude, level 29 is the highest I've ever gotten in this game. Check it out. My last character was Gamer Tunny, which got to level 29. There was Druid Oryx at 15. Then Lady Oryx at... I've done the Necromancer 3 times. If you like the build you had, you can go for it again. We'll go a bit faster this time. If you stashed gear. So wait, if I go this again, it will the gear that I stashed in the last be here. Just sprint to quests where you can. Use the gear in your stash. I do have stashed gear. Yeah, he's so squishy at the start. Dead Oryx for max levels.
In
But
the
it's a
beginning,
lady.
there was darkness.
I wonder if these keepers will accept my aid. They would be fools to deny my power. Impossible.
What is this? That's nothing.
It eludes me.
I got a tier 7 of the best stat in the game. Nice, bro.
As he wishes to destroy us and
It
steal the
eludes
territory.
me.
Like, Blood Leech is actually an OP thing to have because as long as you're doing damage, you're healing up, you know? And I kind of like that. Like, maybe it's the ability for safety to just like keep working with and making Blood Leech better. I don't know.
Impossible.
Yeah, I fucking died, bro. 29. Shit, Nap, I'm sorry. Did you even manage to get any sleep? Look away, escaped, pause menu. You know what I did for her? Does the game actually pause? Flip, I didn't know that it paused. I thought it just kept going. I guess that's only online. Yeah, offline it pauses. I was like getting chased by a boss and I didn't have any heals and I had such a sweet freaking belt that I picked up that let me carry 12 extra healing potions. So I was like, sweet, that thing was keeping me alive because I just like spam heals when I was in a fight. And then I didn't realize I ran out, so I was running away and I was picking up heals and I was like, okay, his health was low. I got one healing potion. Let me go back and just like try and get my mobs to kill him. Fucking he pounced on me, bro. And as he pounced on me, I pushed to use that last heal that I had, but I obviously too slow. I didn't make it. If I was online, I would 100% blame the delay. I would have totally thought it was delay, but it wasn't because I was offline. It was just slow. I was slow. I'm just disappointed in myself because it was... I could have just left the area. I was right there by the teleporter, and I could have just got my heals and come back.
When everything like what? Are you good? Name? Come. Let me watch you fight.
Impossible. It eludes me. It eludes me.
So much destruction and for what?
It eludes me. Impossible.
Where'd you learn to fight?
Impossible. It eludes me.
Well done. We're almost there.
They're not. The keepers have proven difficult to track.
It eludes me. It eludes me. Impossible.
So it's now speak. The keepers have done what? Even their names. Well, what do they keep? Do they adhere to another god?
It eludes me.
It eludes me. How the fuck's your Saturday going, guys? I hope it's going better than mine. Shit.
Grail was one there. Both not you are even could they should do the great one there. Both not you even could you they can sure I do. With your help.
Impossible.
No, I'm just kidding. My Saturday's okay. It's just a video game. Well, no. Why? Your garden. Why not? I don't have one, bro. I don't have a Springbok jersey. I need to get one. Blasphemy. I used to have, Springbok jerseys, Bafana, bro. Proteas. I had it all, dude.
It eludes me.
But I just don't know what happens. I think when, like, things go missing, those are, like, the first things to go missing. How much does a Springbok jersey cost nowadays? Must be like $1,500. Yeah, I mean, that's what it always used to kind of cost, right? Maybe it's more.
Impossible.
Yeah, I'm pissed. No, bro. What did you mismeasure, though? Like, it doesn't sound like the end of the world. Just get more of what you needed. Or is it something like you installed that's now a problem? Depth? Using the wrong ability, yeah. I need to use my blood leech. This thing is actually freaking sweet. Blood leech for the win. Nice chill day, did some stuff. Playing Elite Dangerous now, scanning planets and biological life signs on planets. Making monies with data. Let's go, Hermit. Not a bad way to spend a Saturday. 1,399 Rand for a supporter jersey. 2,499 for the match replica. I don't like Springboks that much, right? Okay, all right. Oh, 1,399 Rand. I'll just go and buy a Checkers, one from, you know, like one from Checkers. Green shirt from Mr. Price. Draw my own Springbok logo on there. Yo, we must make some Hurdy Bok shirts, bro. Green shirt with the...
It eludes me.
Or green headbands. Springbok headband. Hurting my feelings, Oryx. It's 1,000... they're nice shirts, eh? They fit so lekker. Those Springbok shirts, I'm not gonna lie. They're very cool. Rugby shirts, not just Springbok, but, you know, they're very cool. Lunchtime calls, though. I am a hungry explorer. Yeah, get something to eat, man. You're gonna cook yourself something or you're gonna get takeaways? Oh, did you order a truck of... a truck of soil. Yeah, what does a truck of soil cost? Delivered. About the same price as a Springbok jersey, bro. Total Sports. No, but I'm thinking about it. Yeah. It's not that badly priced to get a truck of soil delivered. But I don't know though. You have to get like... What soil do you need to get? For the garden. Like topsoil. 1,900, yeah, I thought it's around there. Takeaway is not easy here. I have leftover broccoli and cauliflower. Gonna pop on some instant noodles. I love broccoli and I love cauliflower. With cheese. Both of them. Let me see here. Let me go check a 60-60 Springbok jersey, bro. Let me see if they... I'm sure they'll sell something. They're very like, cause they're Checkers, isn't it? Like one of the sponsors. Okay, get a little Springbok. Springbok Cup, 139 Rand. A little rugby ball, Powerades. Rugby ball. Damn it, they don't sell clothes. Checkers 60-60. I obviously don't sell clothes. Not that I've ever looked for clothes on Checkers 60-60. Who can shit, bro? Okay, let me look. I'll speak to the Godfather though and check if he has a contact. Yeah, this is a 1399 flip. It's a lacquer shirt though, eh? The one from Total Sports. Yeah, I want one. I do want one. It's like I always feel bad when I go to the pub and everyone's got a Springbok jersey and I don't have one. I'm going to go take a little leak. I'm going to be right back. Don't go anywhere. Love you guys. Pick and Pay sells Springbok clothing. Yeah. That's what I want. I want a Pick and Pay shirt. Let's see what they've got here. They also do delivery. But do they deliver clothes? Pick and Pay clothing. Ooh. Oh, the first thing that comes up on Pick and Pay clothing is Springbok shirt. No, that's not Pick and Pay clothing. That's Take a Lot. You can get one off Take a Lot for 500 Rand. How you doing, Lifeline? Welcome in. Bro, 89 bucks, dude. $89. That's, you know, that's something I can afford. I just woke up. Nice, welcome. Have you had a coffee yet, Lifeline? And there's one just up the road. Flip. I might just go and purchase one today. That's €4, yeah. It's like not even a sandwich, bro. It's not bad as well. It's just a green shirt that says Springbok Champions on it. Yeah, no, I'll go and buy that. I think I'm gonna max out Blood Leech and keep this ability, because the fact that you heal when you hit is so OP. Don't forget Biltong chops. Oh wait. Smarty, good. It's kind of criminal offense to not wear your green and gold on my exactly. No, that's why I'll get one. Even though it's just a little cheapy, it's still, you know, showing my support. So that's what matters.
It eludes me.
I don't know if it's safe to drink coffee. Yes, after having teeth pulled. It only has 3 days. Okay. Alright, that's good. When the doctor said you're ready. Oryx, do you have a SA flag? No. I don't have one. Like I used to. Used to have a South African flag. I think I think I still have it. I don't know where it is though. It's like might be packed in a box somewhere. I had like a big South African flag. Yeah, I don't know where it is. Bloody cold though. Oh, is it cold in Cape Town? Yeah, it's 19 degrees here. And it probably get a little bit hotter than that. Were you watching the rugby, Fussa? Smarty, were you watching the rugby? I might, someone just messaged me, a mate, and he's like, do you want to go to there's a place up the road. Go and watch the rugby. They got some specials. I might just do that. This is the guy that caused me freaking hassles before. But this time, it'll be fine because I'm using that blood leech. So, oops. Oh, it won't be fine. Oh, we don't have a weather app working. I'm watching from home, have to watch at home going, if I go out then I come back tomorrow. You also got the curse, bro. Hey Lolly, how you doing? How's your Saturday going, virtual Lolly? Good, thanks, but cold. And you? Yeah, I mean, Smarty just said it's cold there in the Cape. It's not that cold over here. 19 degrees, so I'm doing well, thank you for asking. I've been playing this hardcore run, and I got to level 29, Lolly, and then I freaking died, and I have to start all over from the beginning. It's not such a bad thing. I was just a little annoyed because I made a stupid mistake. Lolly still quite hasn't cracked how to take selfies. Yeah. Lolly. Why do you hide your face? Hey Lolly. Why don't you have a camera when you stream? Where your wait, dude, I died. Big sad was on a. Yeah, no, sorry, dude. At least you weren't too far, and you could start again. I 29. I'd start again, which isn't that bad. Like Uffable went to level 40 and he had to start again. So, you know, I need a man up and just do it, do the things. I used to, but people scare me. Lolly, please. No, don't let the people scare you. Please. I just assume that you're very, very famous and you don't want people to see your face because then we'll realize who you actually are. So, you're keeping it secret. Secret celebrity, Lolly.
It eludes me. Impossible.
People do, yo, bro, the strangest of people come from the internet. But you can't let them change you. You do you, boo.
Impossible.
It is 72 right now on Modesto. It's not too bad.
Eludes me. Death will not take me.
Yeah, I'm in a heat wave. But 72 is at least not that hot though. A lifeline.
Your death has come. It eludes me. It eludes me.
It eludes me.
It eludes me.
Level 7.
It eludes me.
I'm definitely moving a lot faster than I was my first character. At this time it'd be the 60s, so it's a bit warmer than it usually is, huh?
The drink. Tread carefully.
You do not like the heat? I like it in moderation,
That should hold them. First, sir, what do you mean?
but I do prefer the cold, especially when I'm working.
Let's get out of here first, and then
But
I'll
if I'm
explain
out
more.
and about, and
These beast
I like it
talks
to be
are
warm
hardly worth
outside.
it if you don't know why Orion is after us.
It eludes me.
Since the keepers, we've done the same ritual. Keep the Epoch sharp separate.
It eludes me.
We uphold customs.
Impossible.
As is our will.
Level 8.
It eludes me.
I'm sure you have questions, but let me. Who do they? How can they claim?
Impossible.
Good. No. Get him!
It eludes me.
Hey, what's up, Merlin? How are you, man? How's your Saturday going, Merlin?
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Least I have got a lot, some stuff that I've from my last game that I can use in this one. A little bit. I'll be a little bit faster now. Okay. Just gonna be using Blood Leech for now.
Everything okay? What? that and what happened? That we have that. Are you? You'll stay safe. Stay alive.
Keep going with that.
It eludes me.
Hey, LA Knights, how are you? What's up? Welcome in.
It eludes me. Impossible. It eludes me.
What do you think of this game versus Path of Exile? They look similar, but I've never played. I prefer this one to Path of Exile. Both good. But yeah, I think I prefer this one, eh? Yeah, but yeah, similar in a sense, for sure.
It eludes me.
I like some of the mechanics in this over Path of Exile. I find them all confusing, but I find Path of Exile slightly more confusing. You ate a whole packet of sour worms? No, I don't feel too good. Can I join? No, Snaky. Yeah, I can't, no. You can't eat a whole packet of sour worms, misbehaving. It's no good. They also, like I was saying it the other day, I get like a sour worm hangover. I need to do squats, because I owe someone squats from earlier. Who was it that did the squats? Spacey. Thank you for the water redemption. Snaky. Yeah, a sour hangover, bro. Like my teeth get all sore and my stomach like feels uncomfortable. And even the next day, I still feel it if I have a whole packet of sour worms. Like, you know, you can't eat that shit. I love them, but they fucks me up. Can't do sour worms. Snaky, I died, bro. Level 29, dude. I've started again. Level 9. Like the acid on your teeth as well. Fuck, you can't eat anything after you eat sour worms. For like 2 days, bro. My teeth are like sore. Takes all the enamel off your teeth. Unlucky. I was being silly, bro. Being chased by a monster, and I'd done it several times. I had 1 health potion, and then the monster's health was super low. And then I was like, I can leave. Like, I had the option to leave and call it a day and come back. But I was like, no, let me just try and get him. Boom. Fucked me up. I went to the market because I'm wholesome. What did you buy from market? 8 gummies last night, so obviously ate way too much. So have a hangover from that as well. You went all out, bro. Misbehaving. Sometimes you gotta let loose a little bit, you know? And eat a whole packet of sour worms. And gummies. I love gummies. Yeah, that happens. Bro, I bought a half a kg of wine gums. Misbehaving. Ate like 100 grams every night before I went to bed. Like, who does that? Like, oh, last thing, brush my teeth, everything like that, ready for bed. Oh, let me just quickly chow freaking 100 grams of of wine gums, of sugar. That's why I can't have sweets, because I'm irresponsible. Yo, Mushu. How you doing? Long time no see. Welcome in. Holy smokes, how's everything in Canada? Hey, are you living your best life, dude? So, got heavy... they were pot gummies. Oh, shit, dude. Okay, that's why you had the heavy munchies. I made the most delicious lunch. Brown seeded buns from Woolies, of course, with ham, cheese, lettuce, and tomatoes. Hit it the spot. That sounds delicious. Yeah, it did disconnect for a second. It's so good that I'm shocked to see you. It's been so long. 10, 20 years. Yeah, it'll take some time. It'll take some time. But I'm sure it's exciting, you know, moving to a new country. Scary, exciting. GG on getting it done. But didn't you come back recently? I try and keep you know, in touch with what everyone's doing around the world with socials. Didn't you come to South Africa recently, or you going to come back home for a visit? Worthless anyway. Dude, thank you so very freaking much for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. The frightened me once more, but tomorrow's another day. Have another one, it's the weekend. Okay, I did. I moved it, then I came back in June for like 4 days. 4 days only. Wow, that's quick. Such a long trip. For 4 days. I came in and chose violence. Had to do something with all those points. Thank you. No, it's good because then, like, you know, good for me to get off my seat and stretch my legs. That's why it's there. Because, like, sitting for extended periods of times, you know, like I do every day, 9 hours, takes a toll. I know, you're not streaming again? Hey, while you're there, or are you still waiting, like settling first? Standing desk time? I've been so good, like, and since I've actually implemented the squats and been a little bit better with like exercising my lower back, like it's been fine. But yeah, I wouldn't mind a standing desk. At all. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I want to, but I need to build a new gaming PC first, and that's a little it is super pricey. It is very pricey. PCs ain't cheap. But like, alternative these days is people stream from consoles now. They can even like plug a camera into it and do all the rest, and it plays all the games. But once you're a PC gamer, it's difficult to go to console. So I understand. Like, even got Discord and everything. They're almost computers. Yeah, raid squats are better. Definitely. Like, I haven't had a back problem since. That was in December, end of December, where I was ridiculous. I was in so much pain.
Impossible.
I'm cruising, at least with this playthrough. Got a little bit of an edge starting again. I got an Xbox controller to game with. I rage quit quad because my brain isn't wired for controller. It takes some time to get used to. Like, I forced myself to play with controller when I was playing Apex, because I used to play on mouse and keyboard. And then everyone was like, no, controller is so much better. You get aim assist, and then like also up close with like shotgun. It's much nicer. So then I forced myself to play with controller, and now I'm so used to controller, but I'm still shit. So I was shit with mouse and keyboard. Now I'm just shit with controller and mouse and keyboard, which is fine. You know, I think. Why be shit on one input when you can be shit on two inputs? Minion? No, I don't want that. That's shit. No. No. Banish. You had a panic portal out? Yes, it's poison damage. No, it's no joke. That's what got me, bro. It was the poison. Oh, man, it's so scary. You're watching it go down, and then you're like, no, 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 you don't have potions. And it stops, and it, like, starts to build up again. You're like, oh, my gosh. I was thinking of doing that with Apex. It's a game I haven't played yet, so I thought maybe if I start from scratch on control, I gradually get better. You'll be surprised. Like, try it out. Like, really, give it a go, like you say, especially starting a game. And also, like, what I did is I watched a ton of videos on how to play. Like, what are the best settings on controller, and like, how, like, because it ramp up, because you want to have it like fast turn, so then like you'll learn how to put the ramp up on the stick, so that if you go to the edge of the stick, it's like fast, but if you stay within the small movements in the middle, then it's like slower. So there's a lot you can do to improve your game. Also, just like the grip, like I play Apex like this, like with the claw grip, and I learned that. Literally, I didn't know how to play claw, but I taught myself, and it was quite uncomfortable in the beginning, but it makes a huge difference because you can have access to like these buttons over here, like this, and this to aim and shoot, because if you use the triggers, there's like a bit of a, there's a delay before something happens, before it actually uses. So these buttons are always better for aim and fire, because they're like mouse buttons. I don't know what the technical term is for it, but the fucking shore area with the scorpions, I think that's what the other oak was talking about. Oh, Uffable. Game so when, yeah, or Mr. Green, I didn't know if I greeted you earlier. I did see you. How you doing, Mr. Green? Welcome in. You can go and get like a proper Game Sir controller. Those things, I've heard good things about them. How are you finding the controller? Have you used it? Claw grip is diabolical. It is, once you've like done it for a while, like now, because I don't really play FPS games that often, it's like I'm struggling to get used to it. I've been playing Battlefield 6 with the claw grip. Like games like this, you don't need to play claw grip. You don't need access to those buttons. But now I'm doing it just because we're speaking about it, and I probably need to practice the claw. But otherwise, yeah, get one of the ones with but the Xbox, yes, asymmetrical. Maybe I should try. Yeah, I know that. The thing is, I like the Xbox controller, but you can't play claw with the asymmetrical. You can play right-hand claw with it, but which is fine, which is nice, because if you play right-hand claw, the nice thing is your left hand can hold better grip the controller, because when you're playing claw, you'll see you don't have a grip, and it's only pinky like at the back of the controller. So if you do left-hand, right-hand claw, you got a lot. It's actually not bad. You can try if you want to learn. It's not the best, way to play. I think it's only good if you don't want to spend money on those controllers that have the back buttons. But you should go and look at the Game Sir. It's got back buttons, and that controller is like $50, and it's beautiful. Like it uses the new mechanics for the sticks that don't get stick drift. I'm good, thank you. And you? I'm doing very well, thank you, Mr. Green. Craft is also keen on one. Oh yeah, well worth it. I'd say it's worth more than it costs. There we go. For that price, bro, to getting like a professional controller, like I paid 3,000 Rand for a Razer Raiju that had back buttons, and the thing like got stick drift, and one of the top buttons broke. I was so disappointed. So that's why I learned the claw grip, because I'm like, I'm not going to spend 4,000 Rand on another controller. I'm just going to learn how to play claw. Because I was reading forums on Reddit, and people were like, nah, bro, those controllers are too expensive. Just buy a normal PlayStation controller and learn how to play claw. And then I was like, okay, that's a good idea. And now you get these controllers like the Game Sir for $50. It's cheaper than a freaking PlayStation 5 controller. So yeah, go for that. One thing I'll definitely do though is play with your index finger, both index fingers on the right and left button. That's the only thing I would do. So like this, essentially. Just your index fingers. And then your back fingers can push the back buttons. You'll be fine. And it's not full claw grip. My Microsoft Elite controllers were a scam. Paying £200 for something that breaks after a year or so. No, bro, that's what I say. Freaking Raiju didn't even last a year. I'll be using my Xbox 360 controller for PC For Switch emulator? Yeah, that's fine. Switch emulator. It's quite easy to emulate Switch on PC. I've seen a few people do it.
I will be there. The power. If I more than that. Now, which, speaking of, I will be. Thanks for you. Let me just grab these.
Eterra's blessing. Prayers be with you.
Prayers be with you. Okay, let's do some upgrades here. Yeah, with a little YouTubing, you can emulate Switch and get all the games from sites with a million pop-ups. Just be careful, bro. Careful of those websites.
Right.
Let's keep moving. Considering the price of the console and all the titles, it saves crazy. Bro, it's a Switch 2 is extremely expensive. And the games are P expensive too, LA Knights. I had a Switch. I used to have the original console. I loved having it.
You know about them. I apologize.
The games are super expensive.
You have become part of something great. You're back. No, not fully. I have, well, we are keep you for going through the motions. I feel as though, no, I apologize. I only have 2 shards, but that...
He's back. He's back. He's been.
What? I can't want to talk to him.
No, not fully. I have, ideas. Though Lena will disagree.
Speak with Keeper Balthus. So
You're back.
So what now?
We must protect the Epoch.
Does he know about their power?
Eterra left their secrets to us.
What's your plan?
I have ideas. Though Lena will disagree. Well, we are keepers after all. Protectors of Eterra's past. Collectors of lost history. Do you think we've made a mistake going through the motions? Keeping the shards hidden, it's all been ritual. I feel as though drastic times are upon us. No, you know, I apologize. I only have Lena. I'm sorry to...
Okay, we did it. There was just a lot of chit-chat. Mouse and keyboard, because I can stand, controller, I lounge. What you want here? I would also assume that mouse and keyboard burns more calories because there's like more movement involved.
It eludes me.
You switch from left to right-handed all the time for equal gains. Ambidextrous, bro. Nice. I don't know does anyone here play with the mouse in the left hand? I don't think I've ever seen someone play left hand with the mouse. Oh, does he? Oh wow, that's crazy. I wonder why. He must have picked it up like that. Because I feel like it doesn't matter if you're left or right-handed. Because I'm left-handed. Maybe that's why I'm so shit in the mouse, bro. Because I'm playing with my right hand when I should be playing with my left hand. Thank you so very much for the lurk. It was so good seeing you. Please don't be a stranger. And thank you for the sub. It's so obvious now you're a god gamer. Exactly. No, but I feel like, you know, with this sort of thing, with like being left and right-handed, I think a lot of it has to do with like what you kind of, how you first picked up an instrument and used it, you know. So I think with like mouse and keyboards, because you're given it to you on your right hand, even if you're left-handed, you learn to use it with your right hand, you know.
Who are you? Where are you going?
Terra watch over you. Gods.
I think, yeah, I think so too. And cricket. Sure, but it's still your dominant right hand, so you'd think if you gave it equal change, your dominant hand would be quicker and more precise. Yeah, no, it would, but that's wouldn't that be essentially off the bat of like you left-handed, you pick up a mouse and keyboard for the first time and you're learning how to play? You would be dominant with your left hand if you had swap over. But if you start training and learning, like it'll take a learning period, but then you'll catch up, you know, to like a par even playing field. Exactly, and that's why Bockles rolls us all in shooty games. Yeah, possibly. Yeah, I mean, possibly it's happening, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Insane. Yeah, that's great. It makes me think, like, maybe if I picked up with the left hand. But I'm so, like, I'm kind of all over the place. And I know why I'm all over the place, because I write left-handed. If I write with my right hand, it's terribly messy. But I know that if I kept practicing with my right hand, of course, I'd be as neat with my right hand as my left hand. But then, like, if I throw a ball with my right hand. When I bat right-handed. I play golf right-handed. I skateboard left-footed. So I'm like left foot on my skateboard. So it's like I'm a little... You know, and I feel like that's just because I picked something up with that hand and trained it with that hand. I don't think necessarily I'm like, when people say, oh, you're left-handed, I'm like, I am left-handed, but left-handed just with, like, a few things. I don't know. You're saying you bat for the other side. No, I bat for the right-handed, the normal way. I don't bat for the other side. A little wishy-washy. I do everything left-handed, but mouse. So, okay, I skate goofy, but box southpaw. Really, I don't box southpaw. The golden left-handed, all that cack. Golf, fuck, I need a coffee. Oh, golf, yeah, golf. Yeah, you're also a little all over the place like me. I wonder if you had to get a left-handed mouse, bro. The normal way? Yeah, I box the normal way. With my right hand forward. It feels so weird to sit southpaw. But it's the meta in boxing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You're left-handed. But yeah, okay. You're not all over the place. Sorry, it's just the mouse. Yeah, that's you. Okay, that's your right-handed. Yeah, man. Like, maybe you should try a left-handed mouse, bro. Yeah, I die. Bro, that was so close. Use a trackpad left-handed. I wonder if it's not too late. It's never too late. But yeah, you already practice so much. And you're good. Good at FPS with your right hand, so...
It eludes me.
Insane on the righty. Let's take Snake here, your left hand, eh? 1v1. When are we gonna make this happen?
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
I'll have a little bit of competition.
It eludes me.
Yeah, I died, bro. Craigie. I'm so sad. Make me feel better. Tell me something sweet. Whisper sweet nothings into my ear. Tell me you love me. How you doing, Craigie? It went prestige. Yeah. That's it. I didn't die. Prestige. Thank you, Lycan. I just forgot the name. I got invited to a hectic signing, Joel. Not even the old Slokes.
Impossible.
Not keen, eh? Not a bit of Slokes. We go through stages, bro. Maybe the stage lasts for years, maybe months, maybe forever. In fact, not my friend. Bit of Edo? Oh, you'd love it, bro.
It eludes me.
Where are you going?
What is this?
Gods.
Like and rubbing it in that. Yes, IRL friends. I'll still with DJs. Invite says bring your own beers. Doesn't say beers / drugs. That's hilarious, bro. I want to tell Ed about my Wagyu last night. Did you have Wagyu, bro? Did you have the Mac Wagyu? All my friends are right, yeah. Yeah, we are all friends. Did he ask for something sweet? Completely ignores it. Wait, what did you say? Sweet, you are a beautiful man, and pink looks amazing on you, sir. It would look better on the floor, though. Ow! You make me feel better already, Craigie. Thank you. I hope your Saturday is going well and you're getting spoiled rotten. I don't know what that means, but I hope it's happening. You went to a fancy place. Oh, nice, bro. Horse, man. What was the bill for the Wagyu? What did you pay? Did an arm and a leg. It's better now that I see this handsome oak and I'm surrounded by the dodgy but awesome herdies. Yeah, it's good to be surrounded by these legends, eh? Dodgy, but awesome. Actually, you know. Don't want that. $5.50 for two. Oh, it's pricey, bro. Sheesh. Yeah. It's 10,000 Rand for dinner for two, eh? Pronounced exactly. Sorry. Exactly.
It eludes me.
Am I like full here or something? No. Why can't I pick it up? This game does weird stuff sometimes, man. So the other day I saw this Pirate Software. Who knows about Pirate Software? He's a streamer. Like I'd heard about him before, but like there's all of a sudden I see these videos on YouTube about this drama around Pirate Software, so I kind of like watched a few videos. Yeah, it's like why like he's in the process of being cancelled. I watched 2 videos like just following the drama about this guy because I'd never seen his stream before, but I'd heard people talk about him. He like kind of came out of nowhere and blew up on Twitch. And like people were like, how did he do it? You know, it's like industry plant sort of thing, you know. But yeah, I watched this like expose on him, and he like actually is like a bit of a dick. Yeah, he worked for Blizzard, and like they interviewed people that worked with him at Blizzard, and it turns out that he was just like not very good at coding. Like people broke down his code, and they actually said like, no, this intern would be like, this would not be acceptable for code. You know, it's badly done. I don't know anything about code, but they were showing it on this expose that I watched. And then another thing that kind of rubbed people the wrong way is that recent thing where people were coming together to about the Don't End Games campaign. You know, where if a game, if the company doesn't want to support the game anymore, they must hand over the files, open source the files, so the community can then keep the game going. Like, don't kill dead games or something. You hear about the campaign, and he was against it for some reason, and which was like kind of wild, and he was like super vocal about it being like not a good thing. Yeah, everyone shit talks the leavers. Yeah, no, but I can also just say anyone that leaves a company has the worst code. Oh, is it? Oh, is it a thing? Yeah, you would know, bro. It's your industry, but I can totally imagine that being the case.
Until next time, traveler.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. It was very weird to be against it. That's like, why would you be against that? I don't understand. Like, I love the idea. I think it's brilliant. I think if a dev is like, all right, well, canceling this game, no more support, then they must open source the files, you give it to guys so they can create servers and keep the game going for the, otherwise it's like, you buy these games and then they die and then you wasted your damn money on it. And there's still a few people that could, host the server, keep it going. Or I think it's good. He codes in Strum and apparently he's really bad. Yeah. Well, you actually are like, and that's the thing, is you say like anyone that leaves, and I can see that, but they got like guys to tear apart his code and look at it, and like other coders on stream, and they were like, no, this is no good. It's very sloppy. Hey, what's up, Fangs? How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you, man. It started when he was on OnlyFans, well, and ditched his teammates and died and all that. What's OnlyFans? Fangs, what's OnlyFans might know? Are you talking OF, but you don't want to... No, I think it's good to Oryx, but we're just simpletons. Yeah, we're just simpletons. Sucks to be a simpleton. Oh my gosh, bro. A couple of close calls on this run, because I'm also like being a lot more aggressive now. Well, community, that does... Oh, is that... Yes, I know that one of the things is he also... I heard that. That he like alienated the WoW community because like what you said, that he kind of... I don't know what the, happened in WoW, because I don't really understand that game. But he was responsible for some guy dying and losing his hardcore character. And he didn't apologize. Apparently he's very bad at like taking responsibility or owning up to his mistakes. And yeah, he's busy being cancelled. I don't think like, the way they're cancelling him, it's like at the end of the day, it's not terrible. I don't think what he's done, like it's not like freaking on the Jeffrey Epstein files or anything like that. He's just like bad at coding, got a bad reputation, and a guy died in Warcraft because of him. I don't think he should be cancelled because of that. But, I don't think he will be cancelled. I think he's big enough that, he might lose some support, but ultimately he will still have a big enough support base that'll keep him going. I don't think it's like, take him to the gallows sort of thing. I have arrived. Fangs, you have arrived. What's news, Fangs? Oh yeah, it was a streamer guild on World of Warcraft. Sure enough. I just mean it's a tall order anyway, but you can always find cuck in someone's code, and as time goes by, it just becomes worse. Yeah, it makes sense. But I don't know how he codes. Neither do I know the game dev landscape all that well. No, absolutely. No, I agree with you. 100%. For what should I take here? I've been going for like, so this rare, drops rare boots, ruins, glyphs. They're all actually good. I can go for any one of these. But I'll probably go for glyphs or ruins. Ruins, maybe. I reckon there's nothing worse than coding live on stream. The backseat coding it must be unreal, hey? There's always going to be someone that's going to come in there and be like, what are you doing, man? Just playing devil's advocate for shit-talking people. Yeah, to be the hipster snake he wants me to be. No, I appreciate you playing devil's advocate. I also don't want to get too swung on one side because I watched 2 documentaries on a dude and now I think I know everything about him. Now I'm also like, you got to play devil's advocate with yourself. That's a very good trait to have, you know. I try and do that as much as possible, is question my own bias. It sucks. You're like, oh, but you want to believe something? And then you're like, no, well, come on. Let's be realistic, yeah? He was the healer and left his team to die, and it was a hardcore permadeath. Oh, look, at the end of the day, LA Knights, if it happened to me, I would also be pissed, bro. I love the cancelled, but still probably gets... Dude, all those videos are like that on YouTube. I'll watch one that'll be like, Logan Paul has just lost everything. And then you click on it and it's like, no, he's going down. And then he's still a multimillionaire with a huge fan base. I'm like, these YouTubers also, they like do these documentaries of someone's downfall, but then I go and see the guy and there's nothing has changed. They just like to create drama themselves, these YouTubers, because they want to get clicks, of course, but that usually doesn't mean much. It's probably good advertising for the streamer because, look, we're talking about it. And I was like, oh, sweet, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Well, he also runs the ferret rescue, which is sad if that falls away. I'm sure he'll still keep it going. Like you know, the cancelled in inverted commas, it's probably not cancelled, you know. People like drama. Can I do a Dead Oryx getting cancelled? Please do, bro. Flip, that'll be a dream come true. Do it. This South African content creator just lost it all. He didn't have anything to start with. Just like the Afrikaans TikTok community, they create drama to... Dude, the Afrikaans TikTok community is insane. You don't need Days of Our Lives. We don't need Bold and the Beautiful. Yeah, I still make him... No, like, he won't go anywhere. Yeah. Head towards the Council of Chambers. Both of those shows are great. Lady Arabeth, are you a big fan of the Bold? Is it still on? I'm sure it is still on. Is it on South African television? I don't think Bold is on South African TV, is it? How are you doing, Lady Arabeth? Welcome in. It was my life when I was growing up, bro. Come home from school, I used to watch Days and Bold and the Beautiful because, you know, that's what my sisters were watching. So then you like sit in front of the TV and then I got, you know, into it. Freaking Stefano Demera. Always trying to get in there with Marlena. Just leave Marlena alone. Marlena is for John Black, bro. Oh no, I don't think they'll ever go anywhere. Like, they perpetuate themselves, those shows, just because of how it happened to me. Because the mother's watching it, then the daughter ends up watching it with the mother. Then the daughter gets older, and then she has a child, and then she watches it with her mother. So it just keeps going. The cycle continues. It needs to break somehow. And it started because my grandmother used to watch Days of Our Lives and Bold and the Beautiful. Like, everything stopped when those shows came on the TV.
That is worthless anyway.
I should really be getting ready to head into town. I'm getting another tattoo in a couple of hours. And I'm hungover, I swear. It is so hard being Irish. I know the feeling, Andy. I know the feeling, bro. But we carry on. We get, carry on with it. What can we do? It's in our blood. Go get that tattoo. Go get to town. Have a shit shower, shave, and shampoo. And you'll feel like $100. At least they're on daytime TV. I only know because they are playing on the TV in the lobby at work. Yeah, well, it's daytime television, In South Africa, they play it like night. Has Stefano died again? Possessed Marlena was... You remember that? Dude, remember when everyone freaking died, was murdered? Like, all the main characters. And it was like, what the fuck's going on? Like, how can every character die? And it turns out that their ghosts went to, like, an island. Remember that? And it was all Stefano de Mera that was, like, part of it all. Like, the stories in that show were so outrageous. Like, they would... not based in reality at all. I was listening to a guy explain he believes gossip is a form of psychological survival of the fittest, where you break other people down to make them seem better, to make you seem better, or now make you feel better because you make other people sound terrible. Like it's some small tribe and you're trying to get ahead of the other people for the best mate. Bro, fucking absolutely. I believe that too, man. It's all the big tribe. We're all in the tribe, man. We're all trying to survive. No, 100%, dude.
It eludes me.
Check this. The idle system. Sticky, thank you for the lurk. Hey, Mousy. Yo, long time no see, Mousy. How are you doing? Oh man, this helmet is amazing. I was going to be naughty, but I remembered I'm a gentleman, so I shall refrain. You were going to be spicy, hey? Now I want to know what you're going to say.
What? Go on then.
Accept quest. I'm always here. If I'm awake, I just look. Mousy, I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, the looks. Make a dream works.
Impossible.
If I die, do I lose all the stuff I store? No, I only learnt that now. You keep all the stuff you store in the chest. So store some valuable stuff there, just in case it happens, because you can speed run on your second attempt, dude. You caught yourself before you embarrassed your ancestors. You can't embarrass them any more than you already have, Craigie. Come on, bro. Neither can I. Who are we holding out for here? My chest is empty. Don't know if it was because of... Did you not put anything in your chest, bro? No, I got all the stuff in my chest. Just... Yeah, like I only knew that now. Luckily I had some stuff in my chest, but actually not enough stuff. If I knew about it, I would have kept a lot of stuff in my chest. That would have given me the edge on my next run. So I'm going to do that now. Like if I see something that gives like boots that would be good to start off with, if I die, I'm going to keep them. How dare. I haven't embarrassed myself at all, even with you, with your blasphemous TikTok of me saying daddy. I thought that was very embarrassing. I love red flags. They're the best, bro. Need some excitement in your life, you know? You only thought that because I wasn't calling you daddy? But if you asked lightly, I would have called you daddy. Same, Modest, you also want to call me daddy, bro? You trying to collect them all the red flags? How many have you got so far, bro?
It eludes me.
Get them rose-tinted glasses on. You are the real Daddy Africa. Well, thank you, man. Always wanted to be the real Daddy Africa. Did you see there's a tribe in the Scottish forest? Came up on my Instagram. There's literally a group of people that have set up a tribe in the forest in Scotland, and they're claiming that this is their land, bro. They're like, no. They were Queen Elizabeth told them to get out of here 400 years ago, and now yokes can get fucked. We're coming back to our homeland. I still love it, bro. I was just thinking, like, yo, wait till winter, because they're like chilling in the bush, bro, and they don't have like housing and stuff. They're like chilling in like very minimal clothing, and I was just thinking, yo, you in the summertime in Scotland in the winter. Let's see how this tribe's gonna last. I might come and join it though. Just make sure they get better accommodation. Yeah, bro. I can see, dude, it's this chick like comes up into this forest and you can check. It's like this like big guy with like a bird on his shoulder. You like very like, you know, biblical kind of look. Like the woman is holding on his arm, like he's a king. He is the king, essentially. And like they're like, "What are you doing here?" And he's like, "This is my land." In other nerdy news, I see Amy Army Painter just released speed painting markers. Oh, is that the shop? So you buy the what's it? The minis.
It eludes me.
It's like Scottish Oranje or whatever that place is you have. Yeah, I still flip, bro. I still want to get into that, eh? I really need to. I must need it, bro. And it's a business would you say that buying minis is a business expense if I'm painting them on stream, right? Get into what? Minis. I want to get into painting them. Oranje. No, I don't want to get it. I'll visit it. I'll check it out. Like, it interests me, you know. See what's happening that side. But you can just watch a documentary on it. So many people do documentaries on that place, bro. It's actually over the top. I don't want to do this. Vanish. I said the same thing that I'm... No, fuck. Surely they won't take you. No, no, they won't. Yeah, it's for Afrikaans people. I guess if you like speak Afrikaans fluently and you adopt the Afrikaans way of life, you know, very religious and that sort of thing, and maybe they would make an exception. I don't know. We need some undercover English Lazis from Cape Town to try and pretend their way in. Yeah. See what they're getting up to. Ugh. Oh, let them be. And do their thing. If they're not hurting anyone, well, it doesn't matter, right?
Impossible.
Cults have been around for a long time. Essentially, it's like a cult, right? Because it's like they accept a certain group of people. That's how cults do that. Like, okay, you join this, but this accommodation's only for people that like soccer. This is the soccer town. If you don't play soccer and you can't score that ball into that goal over there, you can't come and stay here, you know? Soccer town. Or gaming town, bro. I only want people that are gamers in my town. If you don't know, like, you do a gaming test before you come into my town. And if you pass, you're allowed in. They might check. Maybe they will. I wonder how thorough they are. How do you know? They might be sacrificing their firstborn. Oh, then they're hurting someone. They shouldn't do that. Shouldn't be sacrificing your firstborn, bro. Then the government should get involved. like stockpiling weapons like a militia or something. That's different. It's one of those where the documentaries, how they say how open they are to anyone coming. Yeah, they are. It's very, very. The one that I haven't seen much of it, but I've seen like, I think like a bit of one. I like didn't even finish it, you know. And the guy that went there, he was like, no, everyone's super friendly and super nice. He's like, I don't know if they're nice to me because I'm here with the camera, or they're just generally nice. But he's like, everyone's so nice to me, and welcoming. Yeah, agreed. Everyone wants them to be super racist and terrible, but YouTube documentaries shut. Yeah, that's the thing. They even have like black guys going in there, and they're like, no, it's nice. People so friendly and welcoming. They just like want their culture, and they want to kind of conserve it. So and they're happy with it, you know. That's the narrative, right? Because that's, you know, that's peaceful, loving people living together in a community, like uplifting each other. News doesn't like that. It needs to be like dramatic racism, you know. Ooh, like, because that sells papers. That's what gets clicks, bro. But when it's like, oh, all lovey-dovey and cozy, and people are like, oh, boring, fuck this place, it's shit. Where's the intensity, man? Yeah, it's a culture thing, not a race thing. Yeah.
It eludes me.
Look, can I get my game on? Got you on my other screen and in my ears, though. Oh, I love being in your ears. Thank you, Craigie, for being here. I appreciate you, man. Good luck with the gaming. Isn't Aranya actually a business place? Apparently, all the people that work there work for an organization or something. I don't know, hey, Vega. I think they, I don't know. I don't think it's that. I think everyone, they got their own currency, don't they? I hate places with low crime. It really grinds my gears. It's the worst, bro. Nothing exciting happens in this town. Everyone's just so fun-loving and peaceful. Good vibes.
What? Goodbye. Goodbye. Bah.
Checking all this cool gear that I've picked up here. Is this any good? Wow. Cack. Not good. Bro. I don't know. It's nice on paper, this one. 8 armor and 25% poison resistance, 32% minion poison resistance. I don't know. I don't know. Don't think that works for me either. TBH. Yeah, they do have their own currency. Mayor is saying we have 0% crime rate. Like, that's a good thing. Where's the fun? Like, which mayor? Mayor of Orania, maybe. I don't think Mayor of London.
Yes.
Yo, X, what's up, bro? How you doing, man? What's news? Welcome in, X.
Handheld, I feel you. Please stop him.
Impossible.
Gods be with you. Stay safe.
Okay, I made a little bit of progress. Increased stun duration. Okay, this stuff I need to actually change up. Minion physical damage, we can chuck that in. Locker. Armor, fire resistance. We can mchoy that one too. I know you're a busy guy, but if you have a second, you should check your Discord messages from me. Sweeter will do so. Of course. They have their own app as well to pay for things in time. That's crazy, man. And their mayor guy said it the best way, in that South Africa shines in that it has this abundance of cultures living together. Nobody wants to force everyone into one. You want to keep you want to keep everyone's identity. Yeah, I don't see a problem with it. Like I said, if you're not like stockpiling weapons to like overtake the world or something, or like start a coup, refer to Waco, Texas, as a cult, and you're just trying to keep a group together and do your thing, as long as it's you're not hurting anyone and not spewing hate speech or anything, why not do your thing, bro? Who cares, actually? It's weird that some people are like super into like caring about that place. Like, oh no, like Julius Malema hates it, bro. Like, oh, fuck, that can't exist. I haven't logged back in since I nearly died. I can't take this, the anxiety, bro. You sent me something, you want to see my reaction? Hey, let's go. Fuck, bro. No. Congratulations. The man's missus is pregnant. Why do you have 3 pregnancy tests there? What does that mean, bro? Did you just test positive 3 times to make sure? Or is that representing that you're having like triplets or something, bro? Or actually, filthy bastard, I love me some hate speech. Oh, sorry, Jackal. I'll work on it, bro. Just to verify. So it's 100%. Okay, that makes sense. Like, I thought maybe that's what you meant. X, congratulations, bro. Mom's little buddy. Chilling with my bestie, dad's wild one. When you due? Obviously, to be sure. Yeah, but I've never seen it before. Someone I've seen with 1, but then like 3, that's what I thought. But I was like, maybe they're meaning like it's 3 children, like triplets, I know even if you have triplets, you only need 1 to test, but I thought maybe it was some. Anyway, let me call it there. It's been one hell of a stream, a lot of fun. I need to go and get ready. Going down a pub. I wouldn't know that either, Daddy. Thank you. We'll hopefully find out next week. Y'all keep us posted, bro. That's exciting news, man. Daddy X. Getting ready for pub place. What am I meant to do? Just put on shoes, bro. That's all. That's what I mean by getting ready. I'm gonna put shoes on. I actually want to. You coming? I'll see you there. I actually want to maybe go past the Pick and Pay and see if I can pick up one of those cheap 89 Rand Springbok jerseys. So I look the part when I go sit there and scream for my team. Pink shirt. Anyways, glad I got to catch a bit of your stream. I'm glad you got to catch some too. And also the good news that you bestowed upon us, bro. That is friggin' exciting, man. Please tell the missus I say congratulations. And I'm excited for you guys. I'm going to just lurk, Oryx. I'm going to just bullshit and chill silently tonight. Still recovering from pneumonia. Dude, I'm sorry that you had pneumonia. Must have been rough. I'm glad you're recovering, though. Thank you for popping in. I mean, I'm just heading out. Just remember the other Oaks also wear green. Maybe I should get an Irish shirt like him. Just, ruffle some feathers a bit. Walk in there with my green Irish shirt and be like, hey, fucking Ireland, Ireland. Oh, you're such a shit book as well. I love it. It's quite rare. To be a shit book, I am a terrible book supporter. I own it. I like watching rugby. But I'm not like book before. Check the stats. Who's playing? Who's on the front line? Who's on the back line? Who's reserves here? Who's going to be the commentator? Who's the referee today? Welcome everybody to a lovely game. Here we are in Loftus Fairveld. The weather is superb. Springboks versus Ireland. Here's the lineup for us right here. They love it. That's rugby. That's Hugh Bladen, bro. Are they playing the Aussies today? See, that's how good I'm being a book supporter. Aussies. Yeah, that's the Aussies, bro. Anyway, so good. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much for coming to my stream and hearing me talk shit and ramble on for 6 hours. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your Saturday and even a more amazing Sunday. You deserve only the best. I'm talking to you, Snakey. Wagyu steaks. Are you going to watch the rugby? Are we going to see you later? I'll see you at the pub. I enjoy Big Boy. It was loads of fun. I hope so. Thank you so much for being here, Larkin. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for making my Saturday fun, supporting me, spoiling me. You guys rock. I love you all. But we're going to go and raid a proper... Thank you for making me procrastinate an entire day. No, we didn't procrastinate, Larkin. Are you kidding me? We discussed a lot of good topics that needed to be covered, so I'm glad we could do that. Solving the world's problems, one stream at a time. Someone we haven't raided in a long time and a good friend of mine, funny friend, 31 baby Liz. I'm going to probably come back on Monday and keep grinding that. Lady Arabeth, have a wonderful day. Thank you so much. You too. Cheers, Dana Dance. You have a good evening, sir. And good luck with the rugby. You're going to need it. No, I'm just kidding. You beat us last time, so we need all the luck we can get. Rachel K. I wish she was my friend. But Stormy. Stormy is a legend. We love old Stormy. Let's go hang out with her. Grab a raid message, any raid message. And cheers, Modest. Have a good one, bro. Good luck with the garden. And I'll see you over at Stormy's. Enjoy. Mwah!